Hey guys, good morning. It's me. Hi. There you go. We'll try it now. Good morning. Welcome. It's me, Spartan John. Welcome to Spartan Space. How are you guys doing this morning? I am live in the Discord, in the live stage right now. We are starting up. We're going to be reach like we always do. Sorry, there isn't a Starbucks close to where I am staying in Paris. So I got you a mini Starbucks cup from Germany instead. You know what? That is so awesome. Thank you. That is amazing. Um, yeah, I heard a cheese factory in France exploded this morning. When they arrived at the site and took in all the destruction, all that they saw left was debris. Here's your really bad dad joke for the morning. Hey, check it out. So, that's so awesome. Anyway, so what we're doing today is we're gonna read Reach for the first hour. It's what we do every single week. I hope you enjoy the terribly bad dad joke. Um, let's see. Watch the Halo TV show this morning. We'll kind of talk about that a little bit later. I'm sure if you had a chance to absorb it, you were polarized and had your own feelings about it. Again, some veterans, if you're falling upon my stream and you are interested in the Halo TV show, some of the veterans will have issues this season with some of the things that they talk about. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it will happen, so be ready for it. Yeah. Let me see if I can get some card up here of not terrible light, so that I can so you can see my face, the color yellow. Just need a picture of it. That'll work. Alright, now that's not what I need. Hey, hello. Is that Gleb81101? Gleb? Or Gybe? G-Hybe? It's an H? I'm not sure. Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome to the awesome. So anyway, just doing a little housekeeping here. The awesome is brought to you by you. I can't do this without you guys. So if you like what you see, like, share, subscribe. This will be episode 12 of Reach today. If you want to find us in a greater way and talk some Halo or Star Trek, or you just want a great group of people to play some games with, you can find us at all those places. If you don't already follow us in some of them, now you might. Don't forget to check out our friends. I'm going to add some more to this list soon, as soon as I remember. I do most of this myself, so it's tough. I'm an old man. I'm 41, all the things. Anyway, check out our friends. The music that plays in the background of most of our streams is brought to us in part by Installation 00. Well, in whole by Installation 00 on YouTube. It's his Ambient Wonders track. Great guy. He pulls that sound from games and other places. It's good for relaxing, studying, ambience at your parties. Whatever you want. Spartan John, that's me. I sometimes when I'm super stressed out, or it's been a long day, or I need a place, I will put this actually on. This is my favorite ambient wonder that he has so far, and I'll turn the shower on and just sit in the shower with the color changing lights, and try to relax. Try to just breathe. Sometimes that's what you need. Anyway, thanks for stopping by and making our day part of your day. We've already sent out the announcements because I was on top of it today. All right, I gotta go head out. Stop by to say hi. Thank you so much. And, yeah. So, we're just going to break into it. We're going to break into Reach. We're on chapter 29. Here's the bookmark. Let me put it in the front of it all so that someday when I learn how to video edit, I can go edit these streams down to just the hour so that you guys can all not have to suffer the consequences of, having to listen to it. Anyway, also one more thing. Valerie Streams followed us 2 days ago after we were done streaming for the day. So thank you, Valerie, if you come back and see us. Hi, welcome to the Awesome. We appreciate you and everything you are. And thanks for making our day part of your day. Like, you literally can't do this without you. Okay. Here we go. Fall Reach, chapter 29. We're coming to the end here. We've got less than 100 pages to read, so. 0400 hours, August 30, 2542 military calendar. UNSC, Pillar of Autumn, in orbit around Epsilon Eridani system, Reach military complex. Captain Keyes tapped the thrusters of the shuttle pod Coda. The tiny craft rolled, and the Pillar of Autumn came into view. Normally, captains did not ferry themselves around the space docks of Reach, but Keyes had insisted. All unauthorized personnel were restricted to a narrow flight path around the Pillar of Autumn, and he wanted to take a careful look around the outside of the ship before he took command. From the distance, the Pillar of Autumn could have been mistaken for a Marathon-class carrier. As the shuttle pod moved closer, however, details appeared that betrayed the ship's age. The Pillar of Autumn's hull had several large dents and scratches. Her engine baffles were blackened. What had he gotten himself into by signing up for Dr. Halsey's mission? He moved within 100 meters, and circled to the starboard. That's the right side. The shuttle bay on the side was sealed off. Red and yellow hazard warnings had been painted on the metal plates that had been hastily welded over the entrance. He closed to 10 meters and saw the plate was not a solid sheet of metal. He could see armored ports, heavily reinforced, almost solid titanium, a honeycomb throughout. This section were the round covers of the Archer missile pods. Captain Keyes counted 30 pods across, 10 down. Each pod held dozens of missiles. The Pillar of Autumn had a secret arsenal to rival any real cruiser in the fleet. Captain Keyes drifted towards the stern and noticed concealed and recessed 50mm autocannons for defense against single ships. Underneath were bumps, part of the linear accelerator system, for the ship's lone Mac gun. It looked too small to be truly effective, but he would reserve judgment. Perhaps, like the rest of the Pillar of Autumn, the weapon was more than it appeared to be. He certainly hoped so. Captain Keyes returned to the port side and drifted gently into the shuttle bay. He took note of 3 longsword single ships and 3 Pelican dropships in the bay. One of the Pelicans had double the normal armor plating and what looked like grappling attachments. The serrated titanium ram decorated the dropship's prow. He touched down on an automated landing platform and locked the controls down. A moment later, the shuttle descended below decks and was cycled through the airlock. Captain Keyes gathered his duffel bag and stepped onto the flight deck. Lieutenant Hikawa was there to meet him. She saluted. "Welcome aboard, Captain Keyes." He saluted. "What do you think of her, Lieutenant?" Lieutenant Hikawa's dark eyes widened. "You're not going to believe this ship, sir." Her normally serious face broke with a smile. "They've turned it into something special." "I saw what they did to my starboard shuttle bay, Captain," Keyes remarked sourly. "That's just a start," she said. "It can give you a full tour." "Please," Captain Keyes said. He paused at an intercom. Just one thing first, Lieutenant. He keyed the intercom. Ensign Lavelle plot a course to the system's edge and move the Pillar of Autumn on an accelerating vector. We will jump to slipstream space as soon as we get there. Sir, Lovell replied. Our engines are still in shakedown mode. Cortana, Captain Keyes asked, can we have power to move the ship? I'd like to get underway. The engine's final shakedown is in theta cycle, Cortana replied, operating well within normal parameters. Diverting 30% power to engines, sir. And the other system status, Keyes asked. Weapon systems check initiated. Navigational nodes functioning, continuing. System-wide shakedown and triple checks, Captain. Very good, he said. Appraise me if there are any anomalies. Aye, Captain, she replied. We finally have an AI, he remarked to Hakawa. We've got more than that, sir, Hakawa replied. Cortana is running the shakedown and supervising Dr. Halsey's modifications to the ship. We have a backup AI to handle point defense. Really? Keyes was surprised. Getting a single AI was tough enough these days. Getting two was unprecedented. Yes, sir, I'll see to the initialization of the AI as soon as Cortana is through running her diagnostics. Captain Keyes had met Cortana briefly in Dr. Halsey's office. Although every AI he had met was brilliant, Cortana seemed exceptionally qualified. Captain Keyes had posed several navigational problems, and she had figured out all of the solutions, and had come up with a few options he had not even considered. She was somewhat high-spirited, but that was not necessarily a bad thing. Lieutenant Hakawa led him into the elevator and punched a button for D deck. At first, Hakawa said, I was concerned with all the ordnance on board. One penetrating shot, and we could explode, like a string or a firecracker. Like a string of firecrackers. But this ship doesn't have much empty space. It's full of braces, honeycombed titanium A, and hydraulic reinforcements that can be activated in emergency. She can take a tremendous beating. Let's hope we don't have to put that to the test, Captain Keyes said. He checked that his pipe was in his pocket. Yes, sir. The elevator passed through the rotating sections of the ship, and Captain Keyes felt his weight ease and flutter of vertigo. He grabbed a hold of the rails. The doors opened, and they entered the cavernous engine room. The ceiling was 4 stories high, making this the largest compartment of the ship. Catwalks and platforms ringed the hexagonal chambers. Here's the new reactor, sir, Hakawa said. The device perched within the lattice of the non-ferric ceramic and leaded crystal. The main reactor ring was nestled in the center of what appeared to be 2 smaller reactor rings. Technicians floated nearby, taking readings and monitoring the output displays on the walls. I'm not familiar with this design, Lieutenant. The latest reactor technology, the Pillar of Autumn, is the first ship to get it. Where the hell's my coffee? The 2 smaller fusion reactors come online to supercharge the main reactor. Their overlapping magnetic field can temporarily boost power by 300%. Captain Keyes whistled appreciatively as he scrutinized the room. I don't see any coolant pipes. There are none, sir. This reactor uses a laser-induced optical slurry of ions chilled to near absolute zero to neutralize the waste heat. The more we crank up the power, the more juice we have to cool the system. It's very efficient. The smaller reactors flickered to life, and Captain Keyes felt the ambient heat in the room jump, then suddenly cool again. He removed his pipe and tapped it in the palm of his hand. He would have to rethink his old tactics. This new engine could give him new options in battle. There's more, sir. Lieutenant Hakawa led him back to the lift. We have 40 50mm cannons for point defenses with overlapping fields of fire covering all inbound vectors. What is our least defended approach vector? Bottom 4, she said, along the ley line of the MAC system. There are very few gunnery placements there. Transient magnetic bursts tend to magnetize the weapons. Tell me about the MAC gun, Lieutenant. It looks underpowered. It fires a special light round with a ferrous core, but an outer layer of tungsten carbide. The round splinters on impact like an assault rifle's shredder rounds. She was talking so fast, she had to pause and take a deep breath. This gun has magnetic field recyclers along the length that recapture field energy. Coupled with boost capacitors, we can fire 3 successive shots with 1 charge. That would be very effective against Covenant energy shields. The first shot may be the first pair of shots, would take down their shields. The last round would deliver the knockout punch. I take it you approve, Lieutenant? To quote Ensign Lavelle, sir, I think I'm in love. Captain Keyes nodded. I notice we have several single ships and some Pelican dropships in the bay. Yes, sir. One of the long swords is equipped with a Shiva nuclear warhead. It can be remote piloted. We also have 3 Havoc warheads on board. Of course, Captain Keyes said. And the Pelicans? One of them had extra armor. The Spartans were working on it. Some sort of boarding craft. The Spartans? Captain Keyes asked. They're already on board? Yes, sir. They were here before we got on board. Take me to them, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. Lieutenant Hakawa stopped the elevator and hit the button for C deck. 25 years ago, Captain Keyes had helped procure the Spartan candidates for Dr. Halsey. She had said they might one day be the best hope the UNSC had for peace. At the time, he'd assumed that the doctor was prone to hyperbole. But it appeared that she'd been correct. They didn't make what they had done right, though. That didn't make what they had done right, though. His complicity in those kidnappings still haunted him. The elevator doors opened. The primary storage bay had been converted into barracks for the 25 Spartans. Every one of them wore Mjolnir battle armor. They looked alien to him, part machine, part titan, but completely inhuman. The room was filled with motion. Spartans unpacked crates. Others cleaned and field stripped their assault rifles. And a pair of them practiced hand-to-hand combat. Captain Keyes could barely follow their motions. They were so fast. No hesitation. Strike and block and counter-strike. Their movements were a continuous stream of rapid-fire blurs. Captain Keyes had seen the news feeds and heard the rumors, like everyone in the fleet. The Spartans were near mythological figures in the military. They were supposed to be superhuman soldiers, invulnerable and indestructible. And it was almost the truth. Dr. Halsey had shown him their operational records. Between the Spartans and the refitted Pillar of Autumn, Captain Keyes was beginning to believe Dr. Halsey's long-shot mission might work after all. Captain on the deck, one of the Spartans shouted. Every Spartan stopped and snapped to attention. As you were, he said. The Spartans relaxed slightly. One turned and strode towards him. Master Chief Spartan 117 reporting as ordered, sir. The armored giant paused, and for a moment Keyes thought the Spartan looked uncomfortable. Sir, I regret the unit was not able to ask your permission to come aboard. Vice Admiral Stanforth insisted we keep our presence off the comm channels and computer networks. Captain Keyes found the reflective faceplates of the Spartans' helmets disconcerting. It was impossible to read their features. Quite all right, Master Chief. I just wanted to extend my regards. If you and your men need anything, let me know. Yes, sir, the Master Chief said. An awkward moment of silence passed. Captain Keyes felt like he didn't belong here. An intruder in a very exclusive club. Well, Master Chief, I'll be on the bridge. Sir, the Master Chief saluted. Captain Keyes returned the salute and left with Lieutenant Hakawa. When the elevator doors closed, Lieutenant Hakawa said, do you think, with all due respect to the Spartans, sir, do you think they're strange? Strange? Yes, Lieutenant. You might act a little strange if you'd seen and been through as much as they had. Some people say they're not even humans in those suits, and they're just machines. They're human, Captain Keyes said. The elevator doors parted, and Captain Keyes stepped onto the bridge. It was much smaller than he was accustomed to. The command chair was only a meter from the other stations. View screens dominated the room, and a massive curved window afforded a panoramic view of the stars. "Status reports," Captain Keyes ordered. Lieutenant Dominique spoke first. "Communication systems are green, sir. Monitoring fleet comm reach traffic now. No new orders." Dominique had gotten his hair shorn since he had been on the Iroquois. He also had a new tattoo around his left wrist, the wavy lines of the Bessel function. "Reactor shakedown is 80% complete," Lieutenant Hall reported. "Oxygen, power, rotation, and pressure all green." She smiled, but it wasn't like before, an automatic gesture. She seemed genuinely happy. Lieutenant Hikawa took her seat and strapped in. She gathered her black hair and tied it in a knot. "Weapons panel shows green, sir. Mac gun's capacitor at 0 charge." Ensign Lavelle finally reported, "Navigation and sensor systems online, Captain, and all green. Ready for your orders." Lavelle was completely focused on his station. A small hologram of Cortana flickered on the AI pedestal near the navigation station. "Engine shakedown running smoothly, Captain," she said. "All personnel on board. You have full power now if you wish to move the ship. Fujikawa Shaw generators online. You can take us into slipstream at your pleasure." "Very good," Captain Keyes said. Keyes surveyed his crew, pleased at how they had sharpened up after Sigma Octanus. Gone were the bleary, haggard expressions and the tentative, nervous mannerisms. "Good," he thought. "We're going to need everyone at the top of their game now." Their crew had been briefed on their mission. Part of it, anyway. Captain Keyes had insisted. They were told they would be attempting to capture Covenant technology with an aim to disabling one of their alien ships and bringing it back intact. What the crew didn't know were the stakes. Approaching the system's edge, Ensign Lavelle reported, "Ready to generate a slipstream." "Captain," Lieutenant Dominique cried, "incoming Alpha priority message from Fleet Comm HQ at Reach. Sir, they're under Covenant attack." Section 5. Reach. There's no picture this time, sorry. Chapter 30. Uh, 0000 hours. August 29, 2542 military calendar. Narrow band. Point-to-point transmission. Origin unknown. Termination. Section 3 Omega secure. Antenna array. UNSC HQ. Epsilon Eridani system. Reach military complex. PLNB priority transmission. X-ray X-ray 087 Romeo. TAC X-ray X-ray X-ray. Encryption code Gamma. Public key not applicable. From codename Coal Miner to codename Surgeon. Progress report operation Hypodermic. Classification eyes only top secret section 3 directive. File extraction reconstitution complete. Start file. Secured space dock repair bay. Corvette circumference undergoing final stealth upgrade. Shipyard record successfully altered. Queries detected from transient AI. Operation deemed at risk of being uncovered. As per contingency plan Tango, ship registration numbers have been scrambled. Hard isolation from dockside computer. Network counter-intrusion software implemented. Alpha security protocols enacted on board. Just as you called it, sir, don't worry. As far as the station computers are concerned, circumference never even existed. End file. Press enter to continue. Chapter 31. 0447 hours. August 30. 2542 military calendar. Remote sensing station Fermion, Epsilon Eridani Systems Edge. Chief Petty Officer McRobb entered the command center of the remote sensing station Fermion. Lieutenants J.G. Bill Streeter and David Breitling stood and saluted. He wordlessly returned their salutes. The wall-size monitor displayed the contents of the last slipstream probes, multi-dimensional charts, a rainbow of false color enhancements, and a catalog of objects adrift in alternate space. Some of the new officers thought the representations looked pretty. To Chief McRobb, however, each pixel on the screen represented danger. So many things could hide in Their stations were in tip-top shape. Considering what they were guarding, reach, anything less than perfection was unacceptable. He made certain his crew knew it too. "Carry on," he said. Since the Battle of Sigma Octanus, Fleet Comm has reassigned top people to its remote sensing stations. Chief McRobb had been pulled from Fort York on the edge of the inner colonies. He had spent the last 3 months here, helping his crew brush up on their abstract and complex algebras to interpret the probe data. "Ready to send out the next set of probes, sir?" Lieutenant Streeter said. "Linear accelerator and slip space generators online and charged. Set for 30-second return cycle and launch," Chief McRobb ordered. "Aye, sir. Probes are away. Accelerated and entering slipstream." Fleetcom didn't really expect anything to attack the Reach military complex. It was the heart of the UNSC military operation. If anything did attack it, the battle would be short. There were 20 Supermat guns in orbit. They could accelerate a 3,000-ton projectile to 0.4 of the speed of light and place that projectile within pinpoint accuracy. If it wasn't enough to stop a Covenant fleet, there were anywhere from 100 to 150 ships in the system at any given time. "Hey, Pens, welcome!" Chief McRobb knew, though, there had been another military base that was once thought too strong to attack, and the military had paid the price for their lack of vigilance. He wasn't about to let Reach become another Pearl Harbor. Not on this watch. "Probes are returning, sir," Lieutenant Breitling announced. "Alpha re-entering normal space in 3, 2, 1. Scanning sensors. Signal acquired. And extraction point minus 40,000 kilometers. Process the signals and send out the recovery drones, Lieutenant." "Aye, sir." Getting signal lock on. The lieutenant squinted at his monitor. "Sir, would you like to take a look at this?" "On the board, Lieutenant." Radar and neutron imager silhouettes appeared on screen and filled the display. Chief McRobb had never seen anything like this in slip space before. "Confirm the data stream is not corrupted," the chief ordered. "I'm estimating that object is 3,000 kilometers in diameter." "Affirmative. 3,200 kilometer diameter confirmed, sir. Signal integrity is green. We'll have a trajectory for the planetoid as soon as Beta probe returns." It was rare for any natural object this large to be in slipstream space. An occasional comet or asteroid has been logged. UNSC astrophysicists still weren't sure how the things got into the alternate dimension. But there had never been anything like this, at least not since... "Oh my God," McRobb whispered. "Not since Sigma Octanus." "We're not waiting for Beta probe," Chief McRobb barked. "We're initiating the Cole Protocol." Lieutenant Streeter purged the navigational database, and I mean right now. Lieutenant Breitling removed the safety interlocks on the station's reactor. His junior officer hesitated for a moment. Then they understood the gravity of their situation and moved quickly. "Initiating viral data scavengers," Lieutenant Streeter called out, dumping main and cache memory. He turned in his seat. His face was white. "Sir, the science library is offline for repairs. It has the UNSC Astrophysics Journal in it, with navigation data on every star within 100 light years," the chief whispered. "Including Sol, Lieutenant. You get someone down there and destroy that data. I don't care if they have to hit it with a goddamn sledgehammer. Make sure the data is wiped." "Aye, sir." Streeter turned to the comm and began issuing frantic orders. Safety interlocks red on the board. Lieutenant Breitling reported, his lips pressed into a single white line, concentrating. Beta probe returning, sir. I'm glad you got it fixed so you could hear me. I was hoping it wasn't my fault again. Beta probe returning, sir, in 4, 3, 2, 1. There, off target 120,000 kilometers. Signal is weak. The probe appears to be malfunctioning. Trying to scrub the signal now. It's too much of a coincidence that it's malfunctioning, Streeter, the chief said. Get fleet comm on Alpha Channel on the double. Compress and send the duty log. Aye, sir. Lieutenant Streeter's fingers fumbled with the keypad as he typed. Then had to retype the command. Log sent. Beta probe signal on the board. Lieutenant Breitling reported, calculating the object's trajectory. The planetoid was closer. Its edges, however, had abnormalities, bumps, spikes, and protrusions. Chief McRobb shifted and clenched his hands into fists. It will pass through Epsilon Eridani's system, Lieutenant Breitling said, intersecting the solar plane in 17 seconds. At the system's outer edge, at 041. He inhaled sharply. Sir, that's only a light second away from us. Lieutenant Streeter stood and knocked over his chair, almost backing into the chief. McRobb righted the chair. Sit down, Lieutenant. We've got a job to do. Target the telescope array to monitor that region of space. Lieutenant Streeter turned and gazed at the rock-solid features of the chief. He took a deep breath. Yes, sir. And he sat back down. Aye, sir, moving the array. Gamma probe returning in 3, 2, 1. Lieutenant Breitling paused. There's no signal, sir. Scanning. Time plus 4 seconds and counting. Probe may have translated on a temporal axis. I don't think so, the chief murmured. Lieutenant Streeter said. Telescope array now on target, sir. On the main view screen, pinpoints of green light appeared at the edges of the Epsilon Eridani system. They collected and swarmed as if they were caught in a boiling liquid. Space stretched, smeared, and distorted. Half of the stars in that region were blotted out. Radar contact, Lieutenant Breitling said. Contact with more than 700 large objects. His hands started to shake. Sir, silhouettes match known Covenant profiles. They're accelerating, Lieutenant Streeter whispered. On an intercept course for this station, fleet comm network connections are being infiltrated, Lieutenant Breitling said. His trembling hands could barely type in commands. Cutting our connection. Chief McRobb stood as straight as he could. What about the astrophysics data? Sir, they're still trying to end the diagnostic cycle, but that takes a few minutes. They don't have a lot of options, McRobb muttered. He set his hand on Lieutenant Breitling's shoulder to steady the young officer. It's all right, Lieutenant. We've done the best we could. We've done our duty. There's nothing more to worry about. He set his palm print on the control station. The chief locked out the reactor safeties and saturated the fusion chamber with their deuterium reserve tank. Chief McRobb said, just one last order to carry out. Chapter 32. 05:19 hours, August 30, 2542 military calendar, UNSC Pillar of Autumn, Epsilon Eridani Systems Edge. Something was wrong. John felt it in his stomach first. A slight lateral acceleration that became a spin, strong enough that he had to brace his legs. The Pillar of Autumn was turning. Every other Spartan in the storage bay felt it as well. They paused as they unloaded equipment from the crates and readied the cryotubes for their journey. The lateral motion slowed and stopped. The Pillar of Autumn's engines rumbled like thunder through the hull of the ship. Kelly approached him. Sir, I thought we were accelerating to enter slip space. So did I. Have Fred and Joshua continue to prep the tubes. Have Linda get a team and secure our gear. I'll find out what's going on. Aye, sir. The Master Chief marched toward the intercom panel. He hated being on spaceships. The lack of control was disturbing. He had the other Spartans He and the other Spartans were just extra cargo in this space battle. He hesitated as he reached for the intercom. If Captain Keyes was involved in some risky, tricky maneuvers or engaging an enemy, the last thing he needed was an interruption. He pressed the button. Cortana, we've changed course. Is there a problem? Instead of her voice, however, Captain Keyes spoke over the channel. Captain Keyes to Spartan 117, he replied. Here, sir. There's been a change in plans, Keyes said. There was a long pause. This will be easier to explain face to face. I'm on my way down to brief you. Keyes out. John turned to the other Spartans, snapped to their tasks. Those without specific orders checked and rechecked their weapons and assembled their combat gear. They had all heard the captain, however. The sound receivers in their new armor could pick up a whisper at 100 meters. And the Spartans didn't have to be told this was trouble. John clicked on the monitor near the intercom. The 4 camera showed the Pillar of Autumn had indeed turned about. Reach's sun blazed in the center of the screen. They were heading back. Was something wrong with the ship? No, Captain Keyes wouldn't be coming to brief him if that was the case. There was definitely a snag. The elevator doors opened, and Keyes stepped off of the lift. Captain on the deck, the Master Chief shouted. The Spartan stood at attention. At ease, Captain Keyes said. The expression on the captain's face suggested that ease was the least of things on his mind. He smoothed his thumb over his antique pipe. The Master Chief had seen him carry. There is something very wrong, Keyes said. He glanced at the other Spartans. Let's talk in private, he told the Master Chief in a low voice. He walked to the monitor over the intercom. Sir, the Master Chief said, unless you wish to leave this deck, the Spartans will hear everything we say. Keyes looked at the Spartans and frowned. I see, very well. Your squad might as well hear this now, too. I don't know how they found Reach. They bypassed a dozen intercolony worlds to get here. And it doesn't matter. They're here. And we have to do something. Sir, the Covenant. He turned to the intercom. Cortana displayed the last priority alpha transmission on screen. A communique flickered on the screen and the Chief read it. Cortana has picked up ship signatures on the Pillar of Autumn sensors. Captain Keyes said she cannot be sure how many because of the electrical interference. But there are more than 100 alien ships inbound towards Reach. We have to go. We have our orders. The Section 3 mission has to be scrubbed. Sir, scrubbed? John had never had a mission canceled. Reach is our strategic headquarters and our biggest shipbuilding facility, Master Chief. If the shipyards fall, then Dr. Halsey's prediction of humanity having only months to survive will shrink to just weeks. The Master Chief normally would never have contradicted a superior officer, but this time duty compelled him. Sir, our 2 missions are not mutually exclusive. Captain Keyes lit his pipe. In defiance of 3 separate regulations of igniting a combustible in the UNSC ship, he puffed once and thoughtfully examined the smoke. What do you have in mind, Master Chief? 100 alien vessels, sir, between the combined force of the fleet and Reach's orbital gun platforms. It is almost guaranteed there will be a disabled ship my squad can board and capture. Captain Keyes mulled this over. There will also be hundreds of ships exchanging fire with one another. Missiles, nukes, Covenant plasma torpedoes. Just get us close enough, the Master Chief said. Punch a hole in their shields long enough for us to get into their hull, and we'll do the rest. Captain Keyes chewed on his pipe. He tucked it into the cup of his hand. There are operational complications with this plan. Cortana has been running the Pillar of Autumn shakedown. We have our own AI, but by the time we get it initialized and running the ship, the battle may be over. I see, sir. Captain Keyes gazed a moment at the Master Chief, then sighed. If there is a disabled Covenant ship, and if we're close enough to it, and if we're not blown into a million bits by that time, then I'll transfer Cortana to you. I've flown ships without an AI before. Captain Keyes managed a weak smile, but it quickly disappeared. Yes, sir. We'll be at Rally Point Zulu in 20 minutes, Master Chief. Have your team ready by then for anything. Sir, he saluted. Captain Keyes returned the salute and entered the elevator, puffing on his pipe and shaking his head. The Master Chief turned to his teammates. They halted what they were doing. You all heard, this is it. Fred and James, I want you to refit one of our Pelicans, get every scrap of C-12, and shape a charge on her nose. If Captain Keyes downs a Covenant shield, we may have to blast our way into the ship's hull. Fred and James replied, aye, sir. Linda, assemble a team and get into every crate Oni packed for us. Distribute that gear ASAP. Make sure everyone gets a thruster pack, plenty of ammo, grenades, and jackhammer launchers, if we have them. If we do get on board, we may encounter those armored Covenant types again. This time, I want the firepower to take them out. Yes, sir. The Spartans scrambled to make ready for the mission. The Master Chief approached Kelly on a private comm channel. He told her, Crate 13 on the manifest has 3 Havoc nuclear mines. Get them. I have the arming cards ready. Ready them for transport. Affirmative, she paused. The Master Chief couldn't see her face past the reflective shield on her helmet, but he knew her well enough to know that the tiny slump of her shoulders meant that she was worried. Sir, she said, I know this mission will be tough, but do you ever get the feeling that this is like one of Chief Mendez's missions? Like there's a trick, some twist that we've overlooked? Yes, he replied, and I'm waiting for it.
The dog is upset, so.
Hey, Mr. Gibbs.
He's in the living room going, oh!
I believe it. He wants his buddies.
Roger, you coming? You coming? Okay, bye.
Thanks for checking in. There are a lot of IFs. Those are a lot of IFs. Nice. Huh. Well, thanks for chatting. I don't know what to say about that chat. Chapter 33. 05, 34 hours, August 30, 2542 military calendar. UNSC Pillar of Autumn, Epsilon Eridani system. The Pillar of Autumn detonated its port emergency thrusters. The ship slid out of the path of the asteroid, missing it by 10 meters. The Covenant plasma trailing them did not. It impacted the city-sized rock and sent fountains of molten iron and nickel spewing into space. 9 of the 10 teardrop-shaped Covenant fighters, nicknamed Seraphs by Oni, dodged the asteroid as well. The 10th ship slammed into the asteroid and vanished from the bridge's view screen. The other single ships accelerated and swarmed around the Pillar of Autumn, harassing her with pulse laser fire. Cortana, Captain Keyes said, activate our point defense systems. The Pillar of Autumn's 50mm cannons flashed, chipping away at Covenant ship shields. Already engaged, Captain, Cortana said calmly. Ensign Lavelle, Captain Keyes said, engines all stop and bring us about 180 degrees. Lieutenant Hakawa, ready our MAC gun and arm Archer missile pods A1 through A7. I want a firing solution that has our Archer missiles hitting the third MAC round. On it, sir, Lieutenant Hakawa replied. Aye, sir, Ensign Lavelle said. Answering engines all stop. Coming about, brace yourselves. The Pillar of Autumn's engines sputtered and died. Navigational thrusters fired and rotated the ship to face the real threat, a Covenant carrier. The enormous alien craft had materialized aft of the Pillar of Autumn and launched their single ships. The carrier had then launched 2 salvos of plasma, which Captain Keyes had only shaken by entering the asteroid field. Cortana maneuvered the massive pillar of autumn like it was a sporting yacht. She nimbly dodged tumbling rocks, using them to screen Covenant plasma and pulse laser bolts. But the pillar of autumn would emerge from the asteroid field in 20 seconds. Firing solution online, sir, Lieutenant Hikawa said. Mac guns hot and missile safety interlocks removed. Ready to launch. Fire missiles at will, Lieutenant. Rapid fire thumps echoed through the pillar of autumn's hull, and a swarm of Archer missiles sped towards the incoming carrier. Mac gun is hot, Hikawa said. Booster capacitors ready. Firing in 8 seconds, sir. I must make one small adjustment to your trajectory, Lieutenant, Cortana said. Covenant single ships are concentrating their attacks on the underside, Captain, with your permission. Granted, Keyes said. Firing solution recalculated, Cortana said. Hang on. Cortana fired thrusters, and the pillar of autumn rotated belly up. Brought the majority of her 50mm cannons to bear on the Covenant Seraph fighters underneath her. Overlapping fields of fire wore down their shields, punctured their armored hulls with 1,000 rounds, tore through the pilots with a hail of projectiles, and peppered their reactors. 9 puffs of fire dropped behind the pillar of autumn and vanished into the darkness. Enemy single ships destroyed, Cortana said, approaching firing position. Cortana give me the countdown, Lieutenant Hikawa. Fire on my mark, Captain Keyes said. Ready to fire, aye, Lieutenant Hikawa said. Cortana nodded. Her trim figure projected in a miniature inside the bridge hollow tank. As she nodded, a timed display appeared and the numbers counting down rapidly. Keyes gripped the edge of the command chair, his eyes glued to the countdown. 3 seconds. 2. 1. Mark. Firing, Hikawa answered. A triple flash of lightning saturated the forward view screen and bled in from the viewport. 3 white-hot projectiles crossed the black distance between the pillar of autumn and the Covenant carrier. Along the side of the carrier, motes of light collected as they rebuilt the charges of their plasma weapons. Archer missiles were pinpoints of exhaust in the distance. The carrier's pulse lasers fired and melted a third of the incoming missiles. The pillar of autumn rolled to starboard and dove. Captain Keyes floated in free fall for a heartbeat, then landed awkwardly on the deck. The crenellated surface of an asteroid appeared on the port camera meters away, then vanished. Captain Keyes was grateful that he never had time to initialize the pillar of autumn's AI. Cortana performed superbly. The trio of blazing Mac rounds struck the carrier. The shield flashed once, twice. The third round got through, gutting the ship from stem to stern. The carrier spun sideways. Her shields stuttered once, trying to reestablish a protective screen. 100 Archer missiles struck, cratered the hull, blossomed into fire and sparks of smoldering metal. The alien carrier listed and crashed into an asteroid the pillar of autumn had just narrowly avoided. It stuck there, hull broken and cracked, columns of fire blossomed from the shattered vessel. Keyes sighed a victory. The Spartans, however, would not be taking that ship into Covenant space. It wasn't going anywhere. Cortana marked the location of the destroyed ship and the asteroid. We may have a chance to salvage her later. Yes, Captain. Ensign Lavelle, Captain Keyes said. Turn us around and give us best speed to Rally Point Zulu. Lavelle tapped the thrusters and rotated the pillar of autumn to relative space normal with reach. The rumble of the engine shook the decks as the spaceship accelerated in system. ETA 20 minutes at best speed, sir. The Battle of Reach could be over by that time. By the time he got there, Captain Keyes wished he could move through slip space for short, precise jumps like the Covenant. That carrier had materialized a kilometer behind the pillar of autumn. If he had that kind of accuracy, he could be at the rally point by now and be of some use. Any attempt to jump in system, however, would be foolish at best. At worst, it would be a fatal move. Jump targets varied by hundreds of thousands of kilometers. Theoretically, they could re-enter normal space inside Reach's sun. Cortana, give me maximum magnification on the 4 cameras. Aye, sir, she said. The view on the forward screen zoomed in. jumped and refocused on the planet Reach. 20,000 kilometers from the planet, a cluster of 100 UNSC ships collected at Rally Point Zulu. Destroyers, frigates, 3 cruisers, 2 carriers, and 3 refit and repair stations hovering over them, waiting to be used as sacrificial shields. 52 additional UNSC warships inbound to Rally Point Zulu, Cortana reported. Ships focused to Section 4x4 on screen. Cortana, show me those Covenant forces. The scene blinked and transferred to the approaching Covenant fleet. There were so many ships, Captain Keyes couldn't estimate their numbers. How many, he asked. I count well over 700 Covenant ships, Captain, Cortana replied. Captain Keyes couldn't tear his gaze away from the ships. The UNSC only won battles with the Covenant when they were outnumbered the enemy forces of 3-1, not the other way around. They had one advantage, however. The Mac orbital guns around Reach, the UNSC's most powerful non-nuclear weapon. Some called them Super Mac guns or the Big Stick. The linear accelerator coils were larger than the UNSC cruisers. They propelled a 3,000-ton projectile at tremendous speed and could reload within 5 seconds. They drew power directly from the fusion reactor complex on planet. Pull back the camera angle, Cortana. Let me see the entire battle area. The Covenant ships accelerated toward Reach. The fleet at Rally Point Zulu fired their Mac guns and missiles. The orbital Super Mac guns opened fire as well. 20 streaks of white-hot metal burned across the night. The Covenant answered by launching a salvo of plasma torpedoes at the orbital guns. So much fire in space that it looked like a solar flare. Deadly arcs of flame and metal raced through space and crossed paths. The engines of the 3 refit stations flared to life, and the plate-like ships moved towards the path of the flaming vapors. A plasma bolt caught the edge of the leading station. Fire splashed over its flat surfaces. More bolts hit, and the station melted, sagged, and boiled. The metal glowed red, then white-hot, tinged with blue. The other 2 stations maneuvered into position and shielded the orbital guns from the fiery assault. Plasma torpedoes collided with them and sprayed fumes of molten metal into space. After a dozen hits, clouds of ionizing metal enveloped the place where the 3 stations had been. They had been vaporized. The last of the Covenant plasma hit the haze, scattered and absorbed, and made the cloud glow in a yellowish orange. Meanwhile, the fleet's opening salvo and the Super Mac rounds hit the Covenant fleet. The smaller ship-based Mac rounds bounced off the Covenant shields. It took 3 or more to wear them down. The Super Mac rounds, however, were another story. The first Super Mac shell hit a Covenant destroyer. The ship's shield flashed and vanished. The remaining impact momentum transferred to the ship. The hull rippled and shattered into a million fragments. 4 nuclear mines detonated in the center of Covenant fleet. Dozens of ships were downed. Shields flared white and then dissolved. The other ships, however, shrugged off the damage. Their shields burned brilliant silver, then cooled. The surviving Covenant vessels advanced into the system. A third of their numbers were left behind, burning radioactive hulks or utterly destroyed by Super Mac rounds. Plasma charges collected on the lateral lines of the Covenant ships. They fired. Fingers of deadly energy reached across space toward the UNSC fleet. One Covenant ship sat in the center of the pack, a giant vessel larger than 3 UNSC cruisers. White blue beams flashed from its prow, and a split second later, 5 UNSC vessels detonated. Cortana, what the hell was that? Keyes asked. Lavelle, push those engines supercharged as hot as you can make them. Running at 300%, sir, Lavelle reported. ETA 14 minutes. Replaying the digitally enhanced video recorded, Cortana said. She split the screen and zoomed in on the huge Covenant ship. replaying the video as the large ship fired. The Covenant energy beams looked like pulse lasers. They tanked silver white, the same scintillation effects that they'd seen when their shields were hit. Cortana switched back to view the doomed UNSC destroyer Minotaur. The lance of energy was needle thin. It struck the vessel on A deck aft near the reactor. Cortana pulled the view back and slowed the record frame by frame. The beam punctured through the entire ship, emanating below H deck by the engines. It drilled through every deck and both sets of battle plate, Captain Keyes murmured. The beam moved through the Minotaur, slicing a 10-meter wide swath. Projected beam path cut through the Minotaur's reactors, Cortana said. A new weapon, Captain Keyes said. Faster than their plasma, deadlier too. The large Covenant ship veered off course and accelerated away from the battle. Perhaps it didn't want to risk getting too close to the orbital MAC guns. Whatever the reason, Keyes was grateful to see it withdraw. UNSC forces slowly scattered. Some launched missiles to intercept the plasma torpedoes, but the high-energy explosives did nothing to stop the superheated bolts. 50 UNSC ships went up like flares, burning and exploding, falling towards the planet. The orbital supermac guns fired 16 hits at 16 Covenant ships as they were blasted into flames and glittering fragments. The Covenant fleet split into two groups. Half accelerated to engage the dispersing UNSC fleet. The remainder of their ships arced upward relative to the plane of the system. That group maneuvered to get clear shot around the cloud of vaporized titanium from the refit stations. They were going to target the orbital guns. I'm going to reset my sound real quick because we don't want to lose our music. Give me 1 second here. Hey, there it goes. And, hi guys, thanks for hanging out. We're going to read a little bit more. We'll see where we go. Let's see here. Plasma charges collected along their sides. The orbital guns fired. The super heavy rounds tore through the clouds of ionized metal vapor, leaving whorls and spirals in the haze. They impacted 18 incoming Covenant ships, ripped through them like tinfoil, with enough momentum to pulverize their hulls. 6 Covenant ships cleared the interfering cloud of vapor. They had a clear shot. The Supermac guns fired again. Plasma erupted from the sides of the nearby Covenant ships. The Supermac rounds hit the vessels and obliterated the enemy. The streams of plasma, however, had already been launched. They streaked toward the orbital guns, impacted, and turned the installation into showers of sparks and molten metal. When the haze cleared, 15 of the Supermac orbital installations remained intact. 5 had been vaporized. The Covenant ships engaging the fleet turned and fled on out of system vector. The remaining UNSC ships did not pursue. Incoming orders, sir, Lieutenant Dominique called out. We're being ordered to fall back and regroup. Keyes nodded. Cortana, he said, can you give damage and casualty estimates for the fleet? Her tiny hollow image coalesced in the display tank. Yes, Captain, she said. She cocked an eyebrow at him. Are you sure you want all the bad news? Damage estimates scrolled across his personal screen. They had taken heavy losses. An estimated 20 ships remained. Nearly 100 shattered and burning UNSC vessels floated, lifeless in the combat zone. Captain Keyes realized that he was holding his breath. He exhaled. That was too close, he murmured. It could have been closer, Captain, Cortana whispered. He watched the retreating Covenant once again. It was too easy. No, it had been anything but easy for the UNSC forces, but the Covenant were certainly giving up far earlier than in any previous battles. The aliens had never stopped, not once. They engaged the enemy. Fair enough. Except at Sigma Octanus, he thought. Cortana, Captain Keyes said, scan the poles of Planet Reach. and filter out the magnetic interference. The view screen snapped to reach his north pole. Hundreds of Covenant dropships streamed towards the planet's surface. Get FleetCom HQ online, he ordered. Lieutenant Dominique copied this message to Fleet Commander as well. Aye, sir, Lieutenant Dominique said. Channel connected. Tell them they're being invaded. Dropships inbound at both poles. Dominique sent the message, listened a moment, then reported, message received and acknowledged, sir. The Supermac guns pivoted and fired, shattering dozens of dropships in the shells. Supersonic wakes. The remains of the UNSC fleet split into two groups, moving toward either pole. Missiles and Mac guns fired and blasted dropships to bits. The poles were punctuated with thousands of meteoroids. And the bits of hull burned up in the atmosphere. Hundreds must have gotten through, Keyes thought. Reach had been invaded. Incoming distress signal from FleetCom HQ planetside, sir, Lieutenant Dominique said, his voice breaking. On speakers, Captain Keyes. There are thousands of them, grunts, jackals, and their warrior elites. The transmission broke into static. They have tanks and flyers. Christ, they've breached the perimeter. Fall back. Fall back. If anyone can hear this, the Covenant is groundside, massing near the armory. There, white noise filled the speakers. Captain Keyes winced as he heard screams, bones snapping, and explosions, and the transmission went dead. Sir, Lieutenant Hall said, the Covenant fleet has altered their outbound trajectory, and they're returning. She rotated to face the captain. They're coming back for another attack. Captain Keyes stood straighter and smoothed his uniform. Good. He addressed his crew in the calmest voice he could. Looks like we're not too late after all. Ensign Lavelle nodded. Sir, ETA to rally point Zulu 5 minutes. Remove all missile safety locks, Captain Keyes ordered. Get our remote-piloted longsword into the launch tube. And make sure our Mac gun capacitors and boosters are hot. Captain Keyes pulled out his pipe. He lit it and puffed. The Covenant were, of course, after the orbital guns. Their suicidal frontal charge, while almost effective enough, had been just another diversion. The real danger was on the ground. If their troops took out the fusion generators, the Supermac guns would be so much floating junk in orbit. This is bad, he muttered to himself. Cortana appeared on the AI pedestal near the nav station. Captain Keyes, I'm picking up another distress signal. It's from Reach Space Dock AI. And if you think this, she gestured at the incoming Covenant fleet on screen, is bad, wait until you hear this. It gets worse. Chapter 34 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages. We'll go to chapter 35, which will put us at the midpoint. We'll be able to finish the next time we read, I believe. Chapter 34, 0558 hours, August 30, 2542 military calendar. UNSC Pillar of Autumn Epsilon Eridani system. The mission had just encountered another snag. It never entered the Master Chief's mind that he would fail to achieve his objectives. He had to succeed. Failure meant death for not only himself, but for all the Spartans. Every human. He stood at the view screen in the cargo bay and reread the priority Alpha transmission Captain Keyes had sent down. Alpha priority channel to Fleet Admiralty from Reach. Space Dock Quartermaster AI TAC 8575, aka Doppler. Triple encryption time-stamped public key red rover. Start file. Immediate action is required. Item. Covenant data invasion. Packets detected penetrating firewall of Reach dock net dot. Counter-intrusion software enacted. Resolution 99.9% certainty of neutralization. Item. Initialization of triple screening protocol discovered the Corvette Circumference Bay Gamma 9 isolated from Reach dock.net. Covenant ships detected on inbound slipstream vector intersecting Bay Gamma 9. Conclusion, unsecured navigation data on the circumference detected by Covenant forces. Sorry, I'm plugging in my headset because it's beeping at me like it's gonna die. 1 second here. Conclusion, violation of the Cole Protocol. Immediate action required. End file. He replayed the distress call from Reach's groundside fleet comm HQ. They've breached the perimeter. Fall back. Fall back. If anyone can hear this, the Covenant is groundside, massing near the armory. There. The Master Chief copied these files and sent them over his squad's comm channel. They had a right to know everything, too. There was only one reason the Covenant would launch a ground invasion, to take out the planetary defense generators. If they succeed, Reach would fall. And there was only one reason why the Covenant wanted the ship's circumference, to plunder its nav database and find every human world, including Earth. Captain Keyes appeared on the view screen. He held his pipe in one hand, squeezing it so tight his knuckles were white. Master Chief, I believe the Covenant will use a pinpoint slip space jump to a position just off of Space Dock. They may try to get their troops on the station before the Supermat guns can take out their ships. This will be a difficult mission, Chief. I'm open to suggestions. We can take care of it, the Master Chief replied. Captain Keyes' eyes widened as he leaned forward into his command chair. How exactly, Master Chief? With all due respect, sir, Spartans are trained to handle difficult missions. I'll split my squad. 3 will board the space dock and make sure the nav data does not fall into the Covenant's hands. The remainder of the Spartans will go groundside and repel the invasion forces. Captain Keyes considered this. No, Master Chief, it's too risky. We've got to make sure the Covenant doesn't get that nav data. We'll use a nuclear mine, set it close to the docking ring, and detonate it. So the EMP will burn out the superconductive coils of the orbital guns. And if you use the Pillar of Autumn's conventional weapons, the nav database may still survive. If the Covenant search the wreckage, they may obtain the data. True, Keyes said, and tapped his pipe thoughtfully on his chin. Very well, Master Chief. We'll go with your suggestion. I'll plot a course over the docking station, ready your Spartans, and prep 2 dropships. We'll launch you. He consulted with Cortana. In 5 minutes. Aye, Captain. We'll be ready. Good luck, Captain Keyes said, and snapped the view screen off. Lucky. The Master Chief always had been lucky. He'd need luck more than ever this time. He turned to face the Spartans. His Spartans. They stood at attention. Kelly stepped forward. Master Chief, sir, permission to lead the space op, sir. Denied, he said. I'll be leading that one. He appreciated her gesture. The space operation would be 10 times more dangerous than the ground op. The Covenant would outnumber them 10 to 1 or more. But the Spartans were used to taking the fight against numerically superior enemies. They had always won on the ground. The extraction of the circumference database, however, would be in the vacuum of zero gravity, and they might have to fight their way past Covenant ships to reach their objective. Not exactly ideal conditions. Linda and James, he said, you're with me. Fred, you're Red Team leader. You'll have tactical command of the ground operation. Sir, Fred shouted. Yes, sir. Now make ready, he said. We don't have much time left. The Master Chief regretted his unfortunate choice of words. The Spartans stood a moment. Kelly called out, attention. They snapped to give the Master Chief a crisp salute. He stood straighter and returned the salute. He was intensely proud of them all. The Spartans scattered and gathered their gear, racing for the dropship bay. The Master Chief watched them go. This was the mission the Spartans had been tempered for. in mission after mission. It would be their finest moment, but he knew that it might also be their last moment. Chief Mendez had said that a leader would be required to spend the lives of those in his command. The Master Chief knew he would lose comrades today, but their deaths serve a necessary purpose. Or would they be wasted? Either way, they were ready. John tapped the thrusters and rotated the Pelican dropship 180 degrees. He pushed the engines to full power to break their forward momentum. The Pillar of Autumn had dropped them while she had been cruising at 1/3 full speed. They needed every millimeter of 10,000 kilometers between them and the docking station to slow down. The Master Chief had taken the Spartan's modified Pelican rigged with explosives. The station would be locked down, every airlock sealed. They'd have to blast their way in. He glanced aft. Linda checked one of the 3 sniper rifle variants she had brought. James inspected his thruster pack. He had picked Linda because no other single Spartan was as efficient at long-range combat. And that's what the Master Chief wanted, long-range combat. If it came to hand-to-hand combat in zero-G with hordes of Covenant troopers, even his luck would not hold out. He had picked James because James had never quit. Even when his hands had been burned off, he had shrugged off the shock, at least for a while, and helped them dispatch the Covenant behemoths on Sigma Octanus 4. The Master Chief would need that kind of determination on this mission. He took a long look out the front of the Pelican. Their sister dropship initiated a burn and hurtled towards Reach. Kelly, Fred, Joshua, all of them. Part of him longed to join them on the ground in action. The radar panel blinked, and proximity warning. The Pelican was 1,000 kilometers from the docking ring. The Master Chief tapped the thrusters to align the dropship. He squelched the proximity alert. The alert immediately resounded. Strange. He reached for the squelch again, then stopped as he saw the space around the Pelican change. Motes of green light appeared, pinpoints at first, which swelled like bruises on velvet black space. The green smears lengthened, compressed, and distorted the stars. A slipstream entry point. The Master Chief cut the Pelican's engines, slowing them for impact. A Covenant frigate materialized a kilometer in front of the dropship's nose. Its prow filled their view screen. That's it. Where's my bookmark? That's it. That's it. There's the bookmark. We're on chapter 35 now. We're on page 344, and there's 36 pages remaining before the adjunct. There's some other extra stuff that we can read as well. A couple of reports and excerpts that they've added to the book. But for now, that's the end of Reach for the day. We will conclude the Fall of Reach on episode 13 next week. What did you guys think? How do you feel? I haven't read the end of the book, and I haven't read the book. Before. I do know. We all know because we played Reach that Reach will fall, and a lot of the Spartan 2s will also fall. So it's interesting and hard to know that the Master Chief, right? Yeah, exactly. It's interesting to know that the Master Chief realizes that he's sending sending these Spartans to fight and that they may die. But he won't know the weight of that choice for a very, very long time. They will escape Reach, and Reach will fall, and he will be on Halo when it happens. Just wow. Wow. Well, we'll finish Reach next week. And that's gonna be it's gonna be really cool. And then of course, don't forget, we'll be starting The Flood after that. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Okay, guys, I'm in the launch bay on Discord, and thanks for hanging out, Pens. We appreciate it. I'll get to listen to you actually read Reach soon as well. Again, you're almost done. The Flood is a good book, but I always found the best parts to be the ones that were not a retelling of CE. Yeah, so we were talking about that, what book to read next, and even though it's a rehash of some things that we're going to experience in CE, I was told that there's a lot of important things in there that we should pay attention to. So I'm kind of letting the community guide me on this one, like sort of like you, without a vote. Like, we're going to read the books, and that was kind of the idea. So it is an underrated book. Well, like I said, we'll enjoy the shit out of it, and we'll enjoy it here with all of you. You guys, all you guys are gonna get is the opportunity to hear me become a better reader, because I'm terrible at it, and that's the truth of it, isn't it? But it's okay. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just getting all my stuff in order so I can do the thing that I do, play games. I can't wait to re-listen The Adventures of Zuka Zamami and Yap Yap. I see. Well, wow. Zuka Zamami and Yap Yap. And Penn says yup. As in, like, yup yup. I know that's not his name, but, it's funny like that. It's funny. It's a joke. It's funny. Hey, what are you guys doing the rest of the day? What is the up? I'm just resetting. I'm setting up the Discord and the PC and getting everything all set up now that we change gears, kind of like driving a car when we switch from reading to playing. So that's what I'm in the process of now, is just getting I have to get car work and figure out a problem with a firewall. Well, the problem is that you have a firewall. That's a joke, but also similarly hilarious, because I literally... I run one, but I'm not going to talk about it. But for a lot of years, I didn't have one at all. I was like, I have more personal data now that I actually need to take care of. But I'm going to be checking if I can restart my print, because we probably had a power outage while I was at work. Hey, the Anycubic Cobra will restart a print up to 12 hours and successfully complete. I've literally let that joker sit for 12 hours mid-print off with no power and restarted it and sent it to print. What I will tell you is that occasionally when you let it go that long, you get a cold fracture in the print where that line was not, where that print stopped, and it'll break. You can take some CA glue and glue it back together. You can solder it back together with a soldering iron and some extra stuff. So it's not lost. Rest assured, it is not lost. It doesn't matter when it stopped, as long as was it printing when you left. I love this. Is such a beautiful screen to hold on. Was it printing when you left? And while you answer me, I'm gonna run and reboot my coffee so we can get right to it. Give me a moment. Be right back. Chair stream. Come on. Okay. And I have returned. I think it was. Didn't have much time to check it in the morning. Okay, so, I mean, I don't want to sound like a butthead. And I know this might sound a little buttheadish. But, you gotta, I check mine like if it's printing, I know it'll print for several days, but I come and check it like a bunch. Like, I'm always checking it because I'm like worried that it's going to quit printing. So, anyway, something to think about. What did that say? Vanix helmet, Lunar New Year. What is this? Oh, BLM. Okay, I already got it. Vanix visor. Yeah. New BTB maps. Zacharias. Operation Spirit of Fire. Waypoint Chronicle. Fireside. HCS open. I gotta get on here with Mike and start practicing for the HCS 2s. I told him that I wanted to work with him on trying to get good at just 2s, so that when we go to HCS World, we can compete in the Open 2v tournament if we have time. And I told him, I thought it would be hilarious if we forced them to set us up with like a couch, and because we won't be able to sit by anybody else when we're competing. So I thought it'd be funny if we were like sitting on a couch outside of the little zone with our little stuff competing. Anyway. Don't forget to eat a snack. It's becoming, quickly becoming breakfast and lunchtime. And, let's see. If it was printing and you didn't work, if you haven't been gone more than 12 hours since you went to work and you thought it was printing, you're probably fine. Just reset it and see what happens. Just send it. Before we start paying attention to Slayer, this is me, And this is our Discord. This is where the awesome happens. It's a Spartan space. Come and be part of it, everybody. Click the rules. Enjoy it. We're a growing, amazing community of cosplayers, video gamers, family. My family is literally in the Discord server. They support me. My friends. Some new, some old, some from around the world, including Installation 00, who stops by and supports us, hangs out in the channel. If you're out there, Zero, you can come and squatty up with me and play some games if you like. Yeah. Our friends Foamforge Cosplay and all of that. You can catch them. And, we appreciate it if you like, share, subscribe, all the things. It helps out. We're going to HCS on Saturday, or we're going to HCS for the full weekend. We're going to Emerald City Comic-Con Saturday, March 2nd. Followed up by Gamescom. We're going to have that. And yeah, that's basically it. All of the fun stuff. So come and enjoy that with us. Sorry, I didn't get my door closed. I had to make sure it was closed. Here pretty damn quick, in the next couple of days, we'll start having an extra life, we'll start having an extra life for you guys. An extra life icon. We'll be pushing that real hard again this year. We're going to help at Foamforge Cosplay support his Edmonton Children's Stallery again this year. We're really excited about it. Eventually, at some point, we'll pick our own charity and start supporting that, but I want to grow first. I want to continue to grow, and I if I'm honest, I don't know if I found a better charity right now than the one that I support, and that's at Foamforge Cosplay. Shit. That's at Foamforge Cosplay and his charity. I feel like by supporting him and the thing that he cares about, you know, that's the best thing that I could do. So I try to do that. I try to be a good person and do that good shit. So, you too. We'll have a link for you in March. Also, we've got a tournament coming in June for the charity, and I want to make sure that I talk about that for a minute so you guys can hear about it. The more I talk about it, the better it's going to be. But we want to have that. We want to have that. We want to be able to put that out there so you guys can come and enjoy it. And the tournament will be, I think it's teams. I'm pretty sure it's teams of 4. There'll be a trinket for entry that you'll be able to get. So just by entering, you know, you'll get a trinket in the mail, and then there's a prize for the winners. We still don't know what the first place prize is yet, but this is just the mid-season tournament. We do host we're gonna host in a tournament, big time tournament in September again. The Spartan Space, the Awesome will host it, and it will be it will be awesome for sure. No eyes. Still no eyes. Okay. No eyes. One.
You are so much better than them. Legion.
No eyes. Ooh, fuck. Did I get him? No, he got me. Son of a bitch. I knew he was there. I was just a little bit behind the trigger pull. You know, just waking up. Waking up before I go. It is a quiet day in the Spartan space. It's quiet.
No need to tune that spread.
Another one down.
Oh, fuck. One of my ex. God damn it. That was Bummer Town, wasn't it? Downtown. Oh, fuck.
Tango's closing in. Stay mobile.
Gain the lead.
Shields are down.
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
Whoops.
Critical says they're dead.
Tango's closing in. Up their shields.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I saw him right before he shot me. Damn it. Wow, it's a slow day today. Quiet day today. 2 quiet days in a row.
Gain the lead.
Where'd that shot come from? What a great way to die. Literally didn't know where that shot came from.
Another one down.
No. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be like that today, I guess. Well, it's only the first game, but still, that's not cool.
Enemy team nearing victory. Lost the lead.
Lost the lead. Oh, 2 right there. Saw him right before I died. Should focus on the sleigh and not the food, huh, Johnny? Where am I? I'm fuck 4 and 8. Shit, I need to get better.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh shit, hey Oakham, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the awesome. How are you today? Hi. Thanks for bringing a bunch of people. You guys missed the, we read the Fall of Reach already this morning.
Defeat.
And now we're just warming up, you know, the typical Salt Slayer 1 or 2 times before we switch over to, you know, something good. What were you streaming today? You working on that Forge grind, I'm sure. Always making cool maps in Halo. Oakham is our Spartan Space resident, one of our resident forgers. And we love Oakham. Awesome dude. I played so bad I got no awards. Wow. That's a lot. I don't even know what to say about that. That's quite the undertaking. I can't wait to see it. Oh, wow. All right. That is so cool. Like, just the fact that you're able to do that stuff at all, that makes me, like, the big happy. I can't, you know. I'm trying to be, I'm trying to eat some good food. Right now I'm eating these pita chips, which are awesome. They're, Stacy's brand baked pita chips. These are naked. They're like lightly salted.
Tactical Slayer.
It's got to be one of the best snacks ever. Tax Slayer, huh? One more time.
Old school simplicity. More kills, more better. No need to tune that spread. Lost the lead.
One left. Alrighty then.
Spartan down.
Saw one guy there, but I wasn't willing to go get him yet.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Hey, what's up, Krampus?
I was just
Hey, you're,
messing around with the printer.
Hey, you're live on the Awesome, man. Welcome.
I
And
know.
okay, just letting you know. All right, welcome. And how's your printer doing?
Well, it fucked up again with the print, but probably because, as I said, we had a power outage. So
What's a
just
BXR?
cool the metal sheet
Mm-hmm.
enough for it to just fall off.
Okay.
Not happy about that situation, but hopefully this time, maybe.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Hopefully you get it fixed.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'm not a fan of this map.
Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
The lead.
Mm-hmm. It's not that there's not a fair amount of platforming in the map that's good. It's just I really don't like that they focus on sightline maps that are so open. Like
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory. Gained the lead.
stop fucking camping, you dumb bitches. A SWAT doesn't mean camp always.
No, it's also about movement and placement.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it's about being tactical. It's about having partners with you. There's two over there. Okay. Oh, I apparently coiled the wall and killed myself. That was tasty.
Yeah, I honestly hate that. It happens way too often.
I mean, it's the risk you take, right? You get coiled or...
Yeah, but it's honestly, whenever I try to coil someone and I accidentally kill myself with the coil, it just makes me think, how fucking close are they? The ropes and the
Hey, nice shot. Oh, you are so much better than them.
One right, one left? Okay. Is the Discord VC not coming through on purpose, or might it be so quiet? It might be quiet. I can turn it up in a minute. It just depends on, you know, it depends. I have the settings tweaked a little bit,
Nearing victory.
you know, so people don't talk over me so much. God damn it, that guy's still there. But I'll turn him up some for you. Give me a second.
But other than Call of Duty reading, how has your day been going?
Oh, it hasn't been bad. We just been, you know, like I said, having a good old time, just being.
It's awesome now.
Yeah, it's been a good morning so far. Lena and Jack went to the beach. Went to the ocean actually today. And so they'll be gone almost all day. Oh, I'll take all of yous down. There we go. There's a win. That feels nice. Yeah, it's some days, man. Some days the wins are hard to get.
I'm currently frying some sausages, and after I have eaten, I might join.
Oh, well, thanks. Fair enough. Sausages.
I love sausages. Oh.
There, is that better, Oakum? Can you hear him better? Go ahead, Krampus. Give yourself a talkie talk.
I love sausages because they are just so delicious.
Just so delicious.
Yeah, you can grill them, you can air fry them, you can. In some sausages you can even eat raw without adding any heat on them, like Finnish sausages. Oakum knows.
That would be like golly, I get them all the time. Shoot, it's like a Jaeger sausage or something. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a dried sausage, like a stick.
Oh, these are not dry. They are
Smoked?
some of them might be smoked, but no, they are. I don't know what you call them. Oakum, do you know what they are called? Sausages like camping and all those.
Like a stick of pepperoni, right?
No, they are not. They are not like that. They are moist. You keep them in the freezer.
But you don't cook them?
No, you can cook them, but you can also eat them raw.
Okay.
Oh, they are so good.
That guy is so mad.
Kill incoming.
Holy shit, N7. Indra, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. And welcome to the awesome. Come and share it with your friends for sure. We hope you enjoy the shitty faces that I make while I play Halo. And, you know, sometimes we even talk about Halo. You know, if you want to. So, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys are interested in following me in other ways, you can put exclamation socials in the channel. And you can find all of the really cool things we do as far as cosplaying and, you know, conventions that we go to. You can find me on Facebook and all those things. Twitter, Twitch, and the like. I mean, Twitch is obviously here. YouTube. We just read Reach this morning. If you weren't around for that, we have 11 episodes of Reading Reach up on the YouTube channel, and you can go and enjoy that. How are you today? Yo!
Halo EP12 audio from Halo channel today, I think.
Oh, is there some new stuff this morning? Oh, I'm down. Shit. Gotcha. Well, hey, thanks for enjoying your lunch with us, N7. We appreciate you. Welcome to the awesome. Yeah, I hadn't heard about it yet, Krampus. I had one more time?
Yeah, do you want me to share it with the
Yeah, sure, that'd be...
Halo channels?
Yeah, heck yeah, that'd be a great place to put it, actually.
It's a audiobook preview, to be honest, though. I'll put it in the Halo chat.
Okay, thanks, man.
Hello, my twin death-dealing
Grab that. Take this.
Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements.
I'm glad that, what are you having for lunch? I'm glad you're spending lunch with us. What are you having?
Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. And that's why you cost as much as a
And that's why I cost as much as a spaceship. I'll hide up here and recharge for a minute. God, terrible with this gun this morning. Usually that snapshot is not so bad. Rampage! Oh, I'm down again. Son of a bitch.
enemy team took the hill.
Playing a little bit of firefight. I always play like a jackass because it's against the AI.
Hill control.
Wish I hadn't lost my rocket launcher, but that's okay.
Really proud.
Mr. Chief is really proud of me. Did you watch the show the show this morning?
Not yet. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow with
Gotcha.
my nieces.
Cluster up. Running right. Double kill. Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Also, did you see what I posted to Halo out again today?
I did not. I've been, you know, unfortunately reading and then playing this morning, so.
Yeah, you have been busy. It's okay. When you have a whole day ahead. Right? Look,
Yes, I do.
so there's no rush other than Mount Rushmore.
Are there no coils over here for me to toss? Aww. They've all been...
That's how you feel.
Nah, they've all been taken.
No? I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody already tossed them. They stole all of my fun.
The bastard.
Here, Guardian. Reinforcements. Sweet Odin's spear.
My god, I'm tired.
You what now?
I'm tired.
Reinforcements.
Oh, you're tired? I'll take those dynamos.
Reinforcements.
I'll use the baby bonk. You know, while I'm waiting for the monsters to show.
Your team about to score.
Goodbye.
Grand slam. Double kill.
What'd you say?
Triple kill.
Hmm.
Double kill. Triple kill.
What did you
Kill.
already die?
Champion.
No, I hammered the boss like right away. Like it was pretty awesome because I just basically
Kill.
I ran up to him and hammered him, and it was good. He got hammered. That's what I'm gonna say.
Kill.
I grappled out and I just hammered the shit out of the boss and then
What you
go ahead.
had him drink
Oh,
to get him so hammered.
I don't know. I added the punchies.
Lips that kiss you on the face. Hill control.
He says if he had lips, he'd kiss me on the face.
Reinforcements.
Aww.
You could make those because Cortana did.
Oh, I'm down again in the middle. Bummer.
Team took the
Could
hill.
say that our AIs couldn't do that as well.
Hmm.
Reinforcements.
really? I'm out of bullets. Oh, no. I'm down again. God damn it. Enemy team took the hill. Come on, guys. Where'd the guy quit already?
Reinforcements. Hill control. Your team about to score.
Extremely lazy today.
Wow.
Do you know what I did?
What'd you do?
I grabbed myself by the shoulder and forced myself to go to a walk.
That's good. You should go on a walk.
Yeah. I was just getting tired, but I thought, what am I gonna do? Sit around and do nothing. I've been doing that the whole day. So it doesn't really matter.
Your team
So
scored.
it's that I'm more happy that I did go. Because one, I got some fresh air and I exercised as well. Got my cardio up.
Nice.
Stop. Hill incoming.
I'm gonna wait for summer to arrive and I'm gonna start doing some jogging then.
Control.
No, that mean beam is nice.
The arcane center.
Reinforcements.
What are you guys all doing today? Anybody out there still watching that wants to tell us about what you got going on today? We're happy to hear about it.
Double kill. Killing
I hope anyone who is watching this stream keeps being awesome.
Yeah, right? Stay awesome always.
reinforcements. Double kill.
Really? I died too? Okay. He's finally taking things serious, the little jackal says.
What's your opinion on the blue grenades?
The what?
Spike grenades. What's your opinion on the spike grenades?
The spike grenades? I wish that they were more effective in combat.
I have noticed that there are more like a direct explosive shed.
Sorry, I'm focusing.
A lot of effectiveness with them
Oh my god! Hold on, I 100% did not hear any of that either, because I'm like getting yelled at by Eshram and shit. Just give me a minute. I got the game sound turned so far up that, like, in my headset, that it's sometimes it's like, let's see if I can fix it. Maybe it's through here. All right, I turned it down some. Try it. You can try it now.
Directed explosive. The ceiling or explode into that direction.
Right. Yeah, I don't... It's interesting because it's like... It's interesting because they designed it like a sort of like a potato masher with spikes on it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, he is on me. Oh shit. Huh. I didn't realize he was on me.
I honestly like the stick grenade a lot more than the regular pineapple.
The regular plasma grenade?
No, I'm talking about the potato masher. I like that a lot more.
Dude, that guy hammered me into oblivion when he hit me the last time. That was... Wow. Just wow.
He wanted to repay your hammering.
Yeah, he wanted to make me pay, alright. Change my outfit.
I do wonder what happened to the Silver Timeline Atriums.
That's a good question.
Because I don't think he died on that planet thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But he,
What's up?
Hmm?
I said, what's up?
the sky, the ceiling.
No, it sounded like you were going to
Clouds.
ask me something else, so I was just asking whatever that was.
No, I was blowing on my sausages because they are hot.
Gotcha.
That sounded so fucking dirty.
Blowing on my sausages because they're hot. You heard it here first, guys.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Stick around. Make that into a shirt, I dare you.
I'm blowing on my sausages because they're hot.
Yeah, it sounds so bad. I'm excited about tomorrow because it's a pizza Friday.
It's a pizza Friday.
Oh yeah.
Pizza Friday is always a good Friday. I had pizza for dinner last night.
Nice. I'm trying to reduce the amount of pizzas I eat for the end of the month as a treat for myself.
Oh, I said I was going to change my pants, and then I looked at pants and didn't actually change my pants. Now I've changed my pants. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight after all.
I feel that I could lose a few pounds myself, maybe.
What did we gain?
Did we gain someone? Looks like we gained a dust in the Discord. Hey, that reminds me, guys. If any of you still watching or were part of Oakum's raid, I didn't post this, and neither did you. So here you go. Here's the socials. Here's the Discord, and here are my friends. You can find them in all these places. Come. Oh, that's friend. We want friends. There you go. You guys can hang out with me, and we're here 10 to 2, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And Thursdays we read stuff together, which is like the coolest. That's what I love to do. We just read. Right now it's Read and Reach. Soon it'll be Reading the Flood.
Honestly, I love the law surrounding the flood. Like the parasite, not the book itself.
Oh, the Parasite. If anybody's wondering, I'm just up stretching just off of the camera there. It's nothing. I guess I could turn the camera. There's a camera that I want to get soon that has an auto follow. It's the same camera that our buddy Installation 00 uses. And what I like about it is it recognizes your face and it follows you around the room. So if I can get that Joker and get a platform all set up for it, then whenever I get up and scoot like 1 foot over to stretch or whatever, you guys will still be able to see me. It's kind of the idea.
Or when Spartan John is putting on his armor that you can actually
Oh yeah,
get him to do.
that's true. You can. Yep, it's a good call. You can do that. Wow, that guy just straight quit.
I mean, that was a 3-for-3 match. John,
Yeah, what's up?
that was a bot that left.
It was a bot that left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That poor guy. He got his helmet shot off, and then he talked some shit to me. He was like, "It's all over for you." And then his helmet came off, and then he like tried to dive on the ground. And I feel like, go ahead.
He don't want to grenade.
Yeah, he like dove down face first onto the ground and then like exploded. And I'm like, come on, buddy. It's like, oh, my helmet is off. Let me dive on this grenade. Oh, there you go. I shot the gunner. And now the gun.
If anything, the chuckles are more intelligent than the brutes.
I don't know, some of the brutes are pretty smart.
Sound like a Sharon Page girls.
Oh, that backfired big time. Stop shrimping, kid. Stop shrimping. Any Covenant vehicle, what now?
From any Halo game, which one do you prefer?
If I was gonna drive a Covenant vehicle from any Halo game, which Covenant vehicle would I prefer to drive?
Regarding the
There used to be a Halo. I want to say
Weapon drop.
Let me think about that some more.
Set. Start. Kill enemy.
Oh, it's gonna be right over there. Sweet.
Triple kill.
Do you will the trash cannon, will the junk cannon kill kill a dropship?
Probably not. I don't think it has enough ammo for that.
Okay. So anyway, let's see here.
Kill control.
The chopper sucks. The Banshee is okay. I really like the Ghost. I mean, almost any iteration of the Ghost is pretty good. I feel like there's another flying thing that the Covenant has that I've driven before, but I can't remember it.
Are you thinking about the Seraph, maybe?
Well, there's this weird car that's like it's a car with a turret on it that's Covenant, and I don't like that thing.
Is it the
Uh,
Halo 2?
But then there's a Banshee, and then there's a Banshee with like stubbier weird wings, and that one I don't like.
We have
Let me see here. Just give me a minute, and
the Revenant.
I'll look up some pictures of it for you so that I could see. Favorite UNSC ship though right now still Saber. I mean, as far as like fighter or like small craft. My favorite big ship. I don't know a lot about the Iroquois, but from reading in Reach about it, it seemed pretty cool. I think that might be my favorite, obscure hero ship.
Regarding the Banshee, you mentioned that it had stubby wings.
Yeah, so there's the Banshee that you normally fly that has the long swept wing, and then the long swept wing has looks almost like an engine exhaust bay on the end, like a pod on the end of it.
Yeah, it's a gravity propulsion drive.
Okay, yeah, so then there's this shorter version that has like weird wings. They're like shorter wings. It doesn't have that thing on it. And then they
Now I know
it's got like a different sawtooth style wing, but the body is the same.
you are talking about the Banshee from Halo 8. The one that's like is the
Gotcha.
Also
Yep.
known as Type 26B gunship of aircraft, which you do not like, and the Type 26C gunship of aircraft that you do like.
Gotcha. Hey, if anybody's having trouble hearing him, by the way, let me know. I hear him pretty good. So, if you're having trouble hearing him on the stream, give me a heads up. I got you turned up to pretty high now, actually.
That's 70 times.
So anyway, yeah, that different Banshee. I think it'd be cool to pilot a Wraith, the little dropship. But you don't get to do that, which I
What do you mean you can't pilot a Wraith?
not a tank. I meant the whatever the dropship is called. I thought it was
Phantom?
Yeah.
Spirit?
the old one. Well, you get to sort of no, you don't get to pilot the pickle fork at all. You're in it in the cutscene. You fly it, but you don't actually get to fly it. No, the one like the one that's dropping, the ones that are dropping now, sort of like that. Yeah, Phantom. I think that'd be cool to be able to pilot that in a mission. I mean, it's got weapons on it, so, you know, to be able to, like...
Funny enough you mentioned that, because in Halo Reach you actually can pilot the Phantom
Uh-huh.
in the, what is it called, the New Alexandrium, where you have to fly around the ruined city.
Oh, okay.
The chopper, I don't remember what it's called.
The Hornet?
Yeah, not the Hornet. It's the Halo Reach one. You know the one with the
I thought it
the
was...
twin.
I thought that was the Hornet.
Hornet is in Halo 3.
Hornet is in Halo 3.
But you know the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. It's the dual blade, the dual rotor blades.
Yeah. If you manage to get a Banshee and you push some buttons in some buildings and you fly through a archway, you will get your hands on a Phantom.
Oh, I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, you actually can do that with the chopper as well and get yourself a Pelican.
Okay. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing, so...
How do you do?
The other thing, I mean, you get to... I feel like you pilot a, I feel like you pilot, or at least you use the gun on a, Mike's got one. He calls it his weird-looking dog. The hell is that?
Scarab?
Yeah, the Scarab. There you go. You get to use that in one of the missions, I feel like.
I think you might be thinking about the last part of Halo 2 when Sergeant Johnson blasts through the doors to get to Tartarus. But you do have the Scarab gun as well that you can get in.
Oh, I know you can get the Scarab gun, but I thought that there was a mission where you actually used the Scarab. I know you fight it a bunch. You fight it in a bunch of times, but
now that I think of it, you actually can use the what is it called, the excavation beam?
Yeah.
Harvester in Halo 4 in the Spartan missions. In the last one, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had remembered there was a mission where you actually got to pilot or use the gun or something. You know, I always thought that was cool. I think it'd be cool to, you know, now that the elites and the UNSC are like allied, you know, I think that it would be cool to see some of that. I thought it was really cool that you drew that Spartan armor on the elite. Like, that was probably my favorite drawing that you've done so far, because well, I think that it was just good, and it's kind of out of the box. I mean, you know, you're starting to see, you know, some Covenant pieces appear on Spartan armor here and there, but it's not You know, it's different, and so I thought that was really cool that you did that. That was cool. And then
Yeah, it's kind of like
yeah, go ahead.
it's kind of like cultural exchange between the different forces.
Yeah, heck yeah, I think that is I think that's cool. That was really cool. That's a really cool idea that you there's the commando, 2 Dynabros. Enemy
Okay,
team.
my-
Oh Christ, there's still a guy over there.
Actually post some earlier versions of that guy.
Your team scored. Weapon block.
Oh, that guy just yarded all of my BR ammo, maybe, when he ran over it? Whatever, I got a sword now. Shalom! Hello, Dust, how are you? She say shalom. Shalom!
Shalom. Shalom, Frau Dust.
Meine Fraulein.
Ein kleine Frau.
Take this. I'm gonna give that to you. Oh, I'm dead inside the bed. That was bullshit.
Ein bunch of Scheiße.
I'll start playing some multiplayer probably here soon.
Are you gonna try and get the bunny kill?
Oh, yeah, have some of that. I'm gonna just Master Chief the shit out of you guys with this sword now. Oh, give the sword back.
If I'm honest with you, I just love the Arbiter's sword from Halo 5.
Yeah?
The Prophet's Bane.
Yeah.
It's honestly such a cool
Happy
design.
birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday to you too. How would you like Spartan John to wish you a happy birthday? If you like the way that I'm currently wishing these aliens happy birthday, sign up in the chat for a birthday visit from Spartan John. It's your birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, my birthday wishes are all out. Oh, there was one more. Now I have a commando. Perfect height to kick your balls. Whoa. I might be short, but I'm the perfect height to kick your balls, she says. Don't you mess with my Dust. She will end you. She will give you a kick in the balls that will be felt around the world.
Just reading about that answer.
If you're short, your legs can't reach, but your fists can. So it should be a punch. Wow. Okay. It'll be like that scene from Scrubs where the midget, the short guy keeps jumping out of the lockers and punching people in the crotch. It'll be like that.
A literal crossbow.
I got a present for you.
Supplies.
Oh, I used the wrong ones. No, I shot the wrong one. Oh no! Well, that's bad news. Give me the dynamos! Give me the dynamos!
Remember the days of the complete hunt as well.
That guy's so mad right now.
Well, his brother, one brother is dead.
Yep, she died. Ooh, even better, ripping them off. Mac can sing you a song about that. Oof. Yeah. Ooh, poor Mac.
Why ripping them off? Why not give the good old the twist of fate?
That sounds terrible, Krampus.
I am a terrible person after all.
There's a Krampus with the breast packs, the soft packs for his breasts.
Give them a squeeze and you get a smack.
I'm gonna go and. Did you say give the soft packs a squeeze and you get a snack? I'm gonna reload
Smack.
my. I'm gonna reload my coffee. Give me 1 second. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you much. We're gonna switch to we'll play one more firefight, you know. Then I'll switch. Don't forget, you guys, if you like to see Spartan John play and you want to see Spartan John play in his armor, you can redeem that in the point shop with the awesomeness that we share. Are we in a new map? Good, we are. Hey, you can get AI in this map.
I know.
That's
Ooh,
so.
I like this guy's coating. What is that?
The which one? The gold one?
The samurai one.
Yeah, the gold one. I'm not sure what it is, but as soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
I know. I think I know what it is. It's the bloody the Black History Month one. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Why didn't my hammer or the grappling hook work?
God, I love this AR so much. Just the AR in general is just that good.
Honestly, this is probably the best AR Halo ever.
It's so good that they upgraded the Master Chief's AR in the Halo series from the MA5 to this one for the show. Did you know that?
I think I have a slight suspicion.
Bye. Oh.
Did I save you?
Hmm?
I think I saved you.
No, I launched them all off of the map. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I'm down in the corner? What? An elite frickin' stripped my shields and then hit me in the face, bro. It's alright. You can take my hammer if you want it, but I'd like it back. No, you can have it. Go ahead. Yeah, take it. Good deal. Damn, that sucked. When I died... Oh, never mind. I got it again.
We have... Oh fuck, we have a bunch of...
Did you see me just launch one of them fuckers off into the lava?
I think I did.
I love it.
Well,
I love it. I learned that from Mike.
Mike is a great teacher.
Oh yeah, I watch him
I
play.
am not gonna save that guy.
I'm not gonna save that guy.
He jumped off.
That's funny. Yeah, no, that's cool. Hey, see that custom equipment A?
Yeah,
That's
I know.
I'm going for that now.
Go for it.
Give me 2 elites. What did I get? What did I get? It didn't... Oh, I got a zealot.
It's over here.
Yeah!
No, that's not a zealot, that's a wall.
It said zealot over the top of my, He's on the way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't shoot him, he's mine. He's great. He's mine. Come on, buddy. He's talking to me. Here, have a hammer. You want a hammer? Here, you want a hammer? Can you have that? Nope, he can't. You can't trade guns with him.
I thought you could.
That is so cool. He's just slaying for me. Like, I'm just gonna stay by him and he'll protect me.
Another good reason to have play with elites.
That's what I'm saying. It might be soon.
Well, me and all the millions of elite preferred players have been waiting for over a decade.
Oh, dude! Somebody clip that. That was some cool ass shit. Bunk. Whoops, that was a bad choice. God, I'm making the shitty faces even during, I'm making the shitty faces even when I'm just standing here playing the game against the boss on a firefight sometimes. Dude, I love it. This area is under my command. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at him. He's so badass. Look, he's got, like, His shield makes it look like his mouth is full of lightning. Come on, buddy, let's go. Is there another one?
I think you can get one.
Oh, there is another one. Yes! I'm gonna go get another one. I don't even care what my score is. I don't even care what my score is right now, because I've got, like, freaking elite followers. It's so cool. One more. Oh, yeah, I have two now. I have two now.
Returned.
There you go. I have two now.
I'll go with it.
I have, it's going good. Yes! Let's go. Let's go, elites. I have a squad of elites following me around a map right now.
Nice.
Come on, boys. Yeah! Tasty.
Booting up Infinite right now.
I've got it, boys. Me and my escorts, my golden armor boys will save us. I love that they're talking to me in my language even. You just hear them talking. I get confused sometimes because I hear them screaming and they scream the same voice as the baddies. Oh, I got stuck.
Where are you?
I'm laying down in the middle of the zone. Thank you. Thank you very much. If somebody sees a repair field, let me know. They must go invisible when they get down to half or something, because they're like both invisible now.
If they're gold elites, they just have camo.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, they definitely are full health still. Wow, that's crazy. I think they regenerate health on their own, but I know you can give them a repair field and they'll regenerate as well. Disgusting coward. They're all just breathing hard too, like.
Oh my fucking god! John, I gave one of them a sniper rifle.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, because I wasn't able to trade with them.
John, he's behind you now.
Nice.
There, here, look.
Yeah, I'll see him in a minute. Let's fight these dudes. We gotta go.
You take that, I'll get something else.
We got a guy down already? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Oh, I found a repair field. Where do you want it?
Just up here.
Where?
Probably by the
Drop in the middle
reload.
of the
Yeah,
hill.
just in the middle of the hill, maybe. Then it'll repair us all, just wherever. Nice, yes. And then we'll just stand here.
You said fucking vanished. Bastard.
You disgusting coward! I almost feel bad. I just exterminated that guy. He, like, did not even see me. I just, like, ear-holed him with this BR at close range. It was...
Just ear hold them like, hey, you look like your ears are clogged.
Well, it's literally what I did. It took one to remove the bucket and one to remove his head. And his body is still stuck against the wall over there. Like, just unceremoniously, like, just attached. It looks like I shot him directly through the ear. Because there's no other holes on his head.
How much longer you got on that match?
We're on the third one, so
Oh, okay. If you have to roll that drop hot to your fire team.
yes. Oh, I love it. They're all upset. They feel like I can't wait for like Escherum to get here. Bring Escherum to the party. Or Jega. I got 2 invisible elites on my side, you little dickbag.
I've only seen one.
There's 2? Unless one died. In which case, I'm just getting another one anyway. Haha. Follow me, Zealot, buddy.
And of course it's a older man.
Ooh. I see the demon. Wow, nice kill, Krampus. He just went down and stabbed that guy to death. That was tasty.
Oh no, hang on. This is the. I think these are the same ones. Or did you get one already?
I have reused it as many times as I can reuse it. Oakham says that it will. It's only usable, like, you can only have 2 followers on the map at a time, so I don't know if that changes the later it gets, because it has to do with the number of AI that the game spawns, apparently. But,
Oh yeah, because you can only have a maximum of 32 AI on the map at one time.
I believe that's right, yes. Ooh, that
How
guy.
it's been for me making my firefight map.
Oh my god, I have 3. I have 3 zealots following me. I have 2 uncloaked and 1 cloaked. Oh, I'm down. What the hell? Now, the only thing that the zealots is a rockets on my X as well. You should have 2. The only thing that I feel like the friendly AI should be able to do that they can't currently do is revive you.
Yeah.
Especially in, like, Legendary. I got 1. 2. No, I got 2 here. Do I still have 3 or is 1 down?
I think one is down because I have the cinder shot.
Oh, because you have his cinder shot? Okay.
Yeah, I think he might be dead.
It's okay.
One of them.
He died to protect me. It's okay.
He died. The warriors did.
Oh, I just hit that guy in the balls with a dynamo. Like, you gotta go clip that. Somebody's gotta go clip that, because that was literally right in his crotch. Oh, that was a clean kill. Wow. Oh, it's Hyperius.
And Tavares.
And Tavares. Hi, boys. Oh, I'm down. I went straight into the pile with a hammer. It was tasty.
Perish.
Nice win.
Perfection.
Nice job, Krampus. Sorry, my wife is just checking in from the beach with Ziva. Oh. Hey, look. It's an Ian.
Yep.
Why are you wearing... Wow, okay, now you're wearing the right clothes. When you first populated the channel, you were just wearing,
Oh, is it default blue?
Yeah. It was just
Yeah.
regular blue.
Yeah, for some reason it does that now.
Holy fuck, I got 179 AI kills.
Nice job. Let's see here. You know, we'll play one more firefight so that Ian has a chance to warm up. I won't feed him to the wolves right away.
Yeah, thank you. I still have to get my splatter.
Well, that works out.
But it has to be a Spartan. Well, no, it has to be a Spartan, though.
Oh, Christ. You want to just do big team and...
Splatter
Oh, it's
enemy.
too late. We're
No, it's
loading.
fine. Give me a warm-up. Give me a warm-up. I haven't played Halo today, so...
Honestly, it was extremely easy yesterday to get it to, to get it
I only
through
played
the-
one. Yeah, I only played one match of Big Team yesterday. And every time I'd get close to the band or the freaking ghost, somebody else would like grapple shot to us. It's like, oh, for... So, and then another time I went to go and hijack a Banshee, and Buddy grapple jacked it. Just like he started grapple jacking it just before I like went on to like hijack it.
My
So
coffee
it's
is
like,
so
oh,
hot that it was steaming when I went to drink it, so I fogged up my glasses.
Also, John,
Yes.
I posted some earlier version of that Spartan Elite to the Halo art if you want to.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll check it out. Dude, like I said, I think you did a great job. The only thing I was going to ask you is, do you really think that a whole Elite head could fit in a Spartan helmet?
If the helmet was modified for the elites.
I mean, it'd be a giant fucking helmet.
No, I mean.
Well,
for
I
example,
mean,
let's look at.
I just mean like in the length, right? So when I wear my helmet, when I wear my bucket, it's pretty the shape of it is, it's pretty circle, right? It's a head shape, except it's a helmet, right? It's not like super deep in length or wide in width. It's a regular looking helmet, okay? What I mean is, like, some helmets don't look like that. Like, you know, their depth is very, very deep. Like the, oh my god, like the alien's head, how it's long, you know? That's what I mean. It would have to be like a longer helmet, wouldn't it? Because their neck kind of comes up and rolls over, and then their head kind of hangs down off the front of their neck, right?
I mean, sure, but they do have the Ranger helmet, which doesn't really have that issue.
Oh, that's the big circle helmet with the blue window, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that goes down around the neck of the Elite?
I cannot try. I might have to have a better look at it.
Yeah, that was the only thing that I thought I was wondering, because like I said, your drawing was amazing and I thought it looked really good. I just wanted to know what you thought about that, because I don't know if Master Chief's helmet would fit on an Elite unless they like cut. I mean, I guess if the data port was gone, like the neck seal and the data port was gone, and then they had a different neck seal that went like kind of sort of straight back, then maybe that space where that seal would go around the back of the head would go over the hump over the neck instead. But I'm not sure. Like I said, it's a really interesting thought. At Installation00, if you stumble across this today, tomorrow, or sometime in the future, there is a piece of art in the channel that our very own Krampus drew of an elite in a Sangheili in Gen 4 armor, or sorry, Gen 3 Gen 2 Mark 4 armor, the Halo 4-5 armor. Sorry, my brain breaks sometimes.
It's okay, all of our brains break at times.
He's gonna, if he actually stumbles across this video or is watching right now, his brain is broken from listening to me mumble about nonsense for a minute. I promise. He's like, what the? Yeah, it's just like that. It's how it feels in my head too, just so you know.
Anyway.
Well, resorted to punchies immediately because a bunch of dudes spawned on me. Like, literally on me. You know. I could make another joke about dudes spawning, but I'm not gonna, because I'm just saying.
Oh, John.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit's funny right there.
Yeah, John, you and Lane have been spawning a lot of dudes.
No, I don't spawn dudes anymore. Since I got fixed.
What do they fix you with?
Never mind. I had my boys snipped, Krampus. I was yeah. I can't have any more kiddos. Unless I went through a very expensive procedure now, which is, yeah.
Do we have a repair field anywhere here?
Yeah, there is. It's in one of the, side caverns.
Is there a what?
A repair field. I did find one. It's in a side cavern, on the side of the map. But I don't remember exactly which one.
Oh shit! Chieftain with a hammer. Gimme.
Thunderstorm, watch out.
Oh, I've got a hammer. I'm not scared. I ain't scared of them. I'll just smack them with a hammer. And some rockets.
Ours. Break his nuts.
Oh, fuck. Over there? Okay. The Awesome has been quiet today. And this week.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Land right in front of me, sure.
I'm grabbing BR, it's right here, I got it. I just ran out of sword, so...
Okay. There's a shotgun right here if somebody wants it.
I got right side. I'm looking left, they're behind the base. They're down. They are about to write a book about me. I love it. I have conversations with Mr. Chief all the time.
I know, right? I love it. This is like, if I had lips, I'd kiss you on the face. Thanks, Mr. Chief.
It's got. He is the best AI in the game. He is. There's no
he
better.
is.
Because he actually talks to you. He says things to you. Like, not. I mean, and they added things. So he says more things. Like, come on. What the hell? Did you guys see that? I was like stuck. Oh, of course I went all the way out there for a grapple shot. Oh yeah, one more in that baby.
No enemies remain.
Boom shakalaka. I feel like this map is easy. Like,
It is.
I don't know why. It just feels so easy.
I think it's because it's a little bit more
Open.
linear. Yeah, linear. A little bit.
Could you imagine if they put this mode in like small holla? No dropships though. Just like straight spawn. Or the training yard, whatever that's called.
But this mode is in
Is it live fire? Is that what it's called?
Live fire. They have
Yeah.
firefight and live fire.
Yeah, I mean, better firefight and live fire. I think they took live fire out of rotation actually, or they turned it way down. You ain't spilling shit, you dirty. For the first time in my life, I heard that sound roll around the back of my head, and then I knew it was time to run away. Like, I literally heard it move from the left ear to the right ear, like around behind me, and I was like, that's bad news.
What's that, John?
What's up?
I said, what's that, John? Because I'm coming around.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. If you want to try small hollow firefight, load up snow hollow firefight from the customs browser. Okay. I might have to put Ian in charge of that because I'm not versed in navigating the that guy died really fast. The custom
Yeah, John sucks at navigating custom games.
John knows one thing: install the sleigh. Beyond that, I did try to forge a couple of times, and I like the forge mode in Infinite, but when I tried, it was so early that I don't think there was anything really. Well, I kind of talked to you a little bit about that my tiny forge experience.
What the fuck? How did I die?
How did you die?
I don't
You think
know.
they killed you?
No, what is it? The chopper was upside down, and it just kaboom.
Well, in any case, I did try to
You're way
forge
on the other
once,
side of the map too.
but maybe I'll do some more forging again now soon. Now that now that Forge is so much cooler. I wonder if I could make some cool ass map. We should make the longest over again. It's my favorite CE map. So we can just play shotguns, no shields, with grenades in the longest. Not gonna lie, best CE mode ever.
Right? That one was fun.
Just stupidity, too. It was like, once you learned the loop, if you were the first one to the prize, you were fine. Shotgun, I'll take it.
And I'm dead again.
Where are you dead at?
Just randos getting them.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's a BR.
Oh god, it's checked.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead in the base. I had one more hammer in me, but I got hosed. Man, that was rough. I'm just laying here. My visor is black. Well, I made it black before I died, before we came in here, but oh. That wasn't nice. Well, thank you.
Ah, die, Chacklock.
Nobody got
Perfection.
Nice job, nice job, nice job. Hey, Ian, nice. You scored 200 more points than me, too. Probably because I was down all those times.
Yeah. I like that map.
Yeah, it's a good map. Holy cow, we're 3 hours into the awesome already? Holy shit. Alright, alright. How do I do this now? Oakham says go to custom games. What does it say? Okay, then I go to create. Do I go to the browser? Yep, the browser. Okay. And then I need to go map.
Yeah,
Search.
create match. Go to maps. Go to search. Type in Snow Holla. I got it. I understand what you're saying there, Oakham. I can guide him.
Okay. 3, 4.
No, it won't be a 3-4-3 map.
Order,
Go to
players,
custom
tags,
games, customs browser. Go to create. You're in the customs browser. You need to go into create match.
Okay.
Go down to map.
Yep, in map. Search. Okay.
Go to search.
Yep, I just went to search.
Here you go. I'm watching it, and then over on keywords. Go scroll over to keywords.
Yeah. Okay, and then I have to type it in.
Type in Snow Holla.
Okay, got it.
We'll teach you how to do this custom game stuff eventually. Krampus, change. teams.
I got him. I know how to do that. Then the mode I suggest is heroic. Okay. Mode editor.
Up the mode editor.
Hmm.
And go up, yeah, into mode. Up into mode.
And then search and just go type heroic again. Arena Slayer 348. Oh, top option.
Yeah, 343 Industries.
Arena Slayer. Arena Slayer. Okay. 343 Industries.
Yeah, and just
343 Industries, and then Firefight. Okay, got it.
yeah.
CTF, Arena, Firefight, search.
Yeah, keywords.
Okay.
Firefight.
And then you said heroic.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Hey, I learned something. Oh Christ! God damn it! I gotta move Krampus again. Okay, now I've now learned something. Thanks, Oakham. Yay!
Now you can also another thing too. When you go to mode editor, you I think we're just gonna load in with AR.
It moved.
AR.
Moved him
Krampus.
again.
What?
Krampus, do you keep moving your team?
No.
Well, you're on.
I got him.
You're against us.
I hope.
Is he? No, he's still showing on me as Cobra team. We're Eagle, he's Cobra.
Yeah, how the hell did he move? I moved him, and now he's... Does it matter? It's fine, the firefight mode will enforce. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay. Either that or we're gonna fight Krampus a bunch.
He just spawns with them every time, and we just wax him like, brap! It's not fair, you guys!
We'll see.
Firefight.
What does this remind me of?
Oh, and I'm not wearing my white pants. God damn it.
This guy was smart. He wore the brown pants.
Hang on. I'm with you here.
Yeah, you are. You're supposed to be.
Yeah, like Oakham said, it'll force Eagle team.
Oh my. Oh my.
Kill incoming.
Oh god, why did I ask for this? This is already... Oh my god, get out of the way! I just grenaded you! I'm down. This is by Naked Ape. Roger. Shout out to Naked Ape for this map and this mode. I had to learn how to find this thanks to Oakham just so I could play it because I've been asking him about it. Is there a kill barrier up there?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice. At least they left it off for this mode. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, this is... I really like this. I might play this more often. This is intense as shit already. Fuck me. Everywhere. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Shotgun. Give me the shotgun.
Oh, Kilimanjaro.
Breathe, kid. Breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Just breathe a little bit. I'm getting a gun.
I have
Oh,
one
there's
bullet left.
ammo. There's ammo at Paper Plane, but I took it all.
Oh, there's ammo at.
I'm just letting you know it's there so you know. For next time. Oh, I'm down. There's also only 3 of us, which is gonna make it a bit harder.
Oh, I'm down. Shit.
Stop shooting me.
It's all on you, Krampus. Clear that hill. You're the only one left alive.
Yeah, I respawn in 27.
I'm in 30.
Don't push, you're alone.
Get out of there, Krampus. Get out of there
13.
now.
Oh, okay, we'll send it
Krampus,
again.
Don't push. You were alone.
This is your fire team leader. Do not push. You are alone.
Push. Push. Push us anyways.
Maybe regular firefight if you guys are with 3. Haha. Oh,
Yeah. Maybe.
yeah. What? I mean, it was really intense. Like, I was.
Got a Kilimanjaro.
I was not enjoying it, but yeah, we we were living it. Oh my god. I can
Regular firefight.
I can turn it down.
Yeah. Let's go to regular. That sounds good.
Just the regular. Okay. For the less equipped Spartans or Spartans on a smaller firefight team, try regular first.
Unless you're absolute masochists, then go ahead, do heroic or legendary.
No, I mean I challenge you to live through what we just died doing. That was the Fall of Reach, somewhere that wasn't where we saw it. That just happened right there, all over again. Just remember. Oh, also, you hear it here first. Installation 00's response to the new episode of the Halo TV series will go live in about a half an hour. So,
Well, I won't watch it until after I watch the new episode, so I haven't watched it yet. No spoilers. No spoilers, John.
I'm not giving any spoilers today.
Dip it back.
Tomorrow I'm going to talk about it. I'll give everybody a day, right?
Yeah.
Like today's Thursday. I'll talk about it tomorrow.
Don't spoil it the day of the launch. Like, not everybody can get to it right out of the gates.
I'll give you till tomorrow. I'll talk about it at the beginning in like the first 15, 20, 30 minutes of my stream tomorrow, like I always do. You know, I'll give you a warning about it so that you can like go exist in another plane of reality for a few minutes, if that's what you want to do, so you don't have to hear it. But I will talk about it tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm already down. They spawned in me. It wasn't just around me. It was inside of me. It was very uncomfortable.
That's kind of hot.
Grenade.
This is like, if this isn't a combat trainer, a combat squad trainer, I don't know what is. Frag out right. I'm looking at base side.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I just stuck you. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I just killed him with the grapple shot. That was awesome.
Oh, shit. Come on. That sucks that they all got out before the dropship exploded. Oh, sent that guy.
Launch his body back.
That was good. I got that. He like came at me and then he just blew up. Just boom.
I blew him up and then I launched him into the.
What to choose? What to choose? Oh, that's right. They can come off of the lake. The frozen lake has a fallback point.
Oh, you can come all the way out here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, we have a kill barrier up there.
Oh no, I'm running out of ammo.
Happens. This is gonna force you to literally change weapons like all the time. This mode. There's like not gonna be a choice. On me, it's Baroth. Christ, I'm out of... Nice. So many choices. Oh, and this
I know,
one's
right? Like,
100%.
just
It's gonna be at either Paper Plane or over here at Spires.
Or at South Base.
we already had South Base paper plane.
Didn't we?
Oh, Christ. I heard my shields beeping, but I missed the tunnel, and I fucking got pinned against a rock and died. Bummer Town. Spartan John dies all the time
I
on...
didn't know that you were a communist, Wrath.
What? What was that?
Nada.
I don't even know if having this sniper rifle is even worth it.
To be honest with you, it's...
Here, hold that, Elite.
Golly, when you see the grunts in perspective to these trees, the grunts look huge, dude. They look so giant. Oh my god, right side, I'm dead. Bail. Whoever's alive, bail.
Wrath.
I bailed. Grabbing ammo.
Don't push.
Survive
Don't
your
push.
20 seconds from me.
I have 12. 10.
I'm gonna have to get Mike in on this or something at some point. This is pretty awesome. I like this. 4 seconds. Nades in. Nades in. Hill is clear. Look at how big those grunts are. Holy cow.
And do you remember what John, do you remember what I told you about stones yesterday?
Yeah.
That one is 6'5".
Yeah, that's craziness. I mean, like I said, I'm just looking at the grunts in the... We're in Small Hollow playing, and normally we play Capture the Flag here. For anybody that's watching or stumbles across this, I'm weak. I bailed out, but I still died. Anybody who's watching this or stumbles across this, we're in Small Hollow in the snow version playing Firefight. It's in the custom games lobby. You could go find it. If you're checking in on the stream, you can see Oakham explained how to find it there, so you can figure it out too. It's a great map. The craziness is we talk about how small grunts are, how large they are, and then where there's a, you know, you're seeing them walk next to these trees, and normally you're playing in these trees on the small version, and you don't ever really think about the scale of things. Until you see a big-ass grunt standing right there next to one of these trees, and it's actually giant. That's amazing.
They are small to us because we are playing as a Spartan.
Yeah. Well, even... That's what I'm saying. Like, they've managed to capture the size because of how much smaller this is. The grunts just look massive.
That's what she said. Oh my god, John, look where I am.
I see you. I see you up there.
Hi, buddy. Here, hold that. Woo!
Techie.
Can't really just stand still on this one.
What's up, kid? How you doing? Yeah, no, this is intense as shit. And like I said, the fact that there's only 3 of us is just hyped up the intensity, like, even that much more. And like, shit, I'm out of grenades. And I'm almost, I'm out of bullets. No, I got some more bullets. Oh. He's dead.
Ooh-wee. Here, hold that.
Nightmare. The fucking grunts are giant, man.
Oh, I had to get out of there.
It's Captain Balcarus.
Oh, wow, I delivered myself to the moon. Had quite the sighting in Tacoma today. What did you see? Seeing the brutes take the lift. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna have to go watch this later so I can laugh. You just, like, pin as much of it as you want. Like, clip it, highlight it. Oh no! Hi, boys. I'm dead, but I bombed a ton of them on the way to my death. A naked crackhead being detained by the police. So you heard it here first. It happens in my city as well. Yeah. You should posted it on TikTok. Look at me. I look so handsome just laying there in the snow. Oh. Somebody's waking me up. Hey, John, get up. You can't sleep on the job, man.
When we needed you. Hey, John, we need you.
Yeah, right. Wake me when you need me. We need you now, man. We need you now.
What do you want? The fuck do you want?
Yeah, TikTok. That's what I call it. TikTok. Tac. They don't sponsor me, so you know, until I start like, you know, getting some love from them, you know. Drink something? Sure, I'll do that for you. I still have some hot coffee. Just gonna seriously run through the creek just to come around the hill to get at me? It's like the most indirect. Take that, butthead.
Here, Berserker, hold that. Oh my god, I need ammo.
God, even the skimmers look huge in this mode.
Here, Elite, or Grunt, or Brute, hold that. You die.
You guys see that shot? God, I love the bandit. Where was the bandit day one of the campaign when we needed it?
I know, right?
Like, it would have been a lot easier choice. It would have been BR Bandit the whole campaign. That's what it would have been. I recommend not taking a walk in North Tacoma. Yeah, go to Ruston. The scenery is a lot nicer. My wife went to the beach with the kids. Well, with one kid today. Pretty sure I shot his helmet off. How many helmets is this guy wearing? I just shot his helmet off again.
2.
Good
He has 2
lord.
helmets.
They didn't make the
One.
love Rustin. Yeah, one on his head and then one on top of his helmet on top of his head.
Yeah.
Like, just build a better helmet. Don't make me shoot the guy in the head 5 times to kill him. Like, he literally took 5 bulldog rounds to the face. Like, I understand that his helmet broke twice, but I shot him in the face with a bulldog 5 times. There should be no more face, helmet or not. Just saying. We won.
Hell yeah.
We won.
I got a perfection.
I'm playing.
Perfection.
I'm gonna play some Husky Raid now for the last however many matches we can squeeze. That was awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us.
That's an amazing. I like that one. I really like that one. I like Small Holla, but it's always just Husky Raid for Small Holla.
Wow, that was cool. We're gonna play more of that. That was really cool. Thank you for sharing that with us, Hokum. Here we go. Husky Raid. Here we go. Glad you like it. I'll share the VOD with him. Yeah, definitely. Let him know. That's freaking neat as shit. just the scale of the monsters, you know, the scale of the banished in relation to the trees and stuff, and the expansion on the lake is awesome. You know, if I was gonna say it needed anything, is there a way to get a mini mongoose in there? That would
Oh,
be
God, dude,
stupid. Like, could you imagine like the chief like me? That'd be kind of funny. Like, make it a mini mongoose, but give it like the ramming power of something big, so that it's not like
No,
unusable.
not a mongoose. Give it a mini gun goose. A micro gun goose.
Well, there'd be no
That'd be
way to like.
hilarious.
There'd be no way to drive it. I love Oregon. There's a lot of beautiful countryside. Cannon Beach is where the Goonies was filmed. I have a family photo hanging in my living
John
room.
loves organs.
John,
No comment.
them organs.
That could work if he wants to add a gun goose. Yeah, that would be awesome. If it had like the ability to like, you know, the only thing I'm concerned about is a gun goose, a full size gun goose in that tiny space. Like, even with the added space of the lake, that might be still it would have to be like, I don't know if you could make it smaller. Like, if there would be a way to like also scale it down and still be able to ride it, but that would be hilarious. It's a super. Like, sword is dead. I'm dead too.
Oh, I just got
So exhausted. Glad I got to pop in. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You can make it small, but the hitbox says that. Oh, that's awesome.
Kill him.
Oh, I just got rocketed. Wow.
As did I. He's weak left. Nope, he's not weak. He's got rockets left. Still rockets and a hammer as well. They're setting up the
I'm
camp.
down.
Get out of here, you
He's
dumb
down.
bitch.
Yeah, they tried to. Oh,
Wall
they got
here.
a flag. Boo.
I'm down. That's awesome. I'd be really excited to see that. That'd be
How the hell? From the grave? Oh, okay. I don't know how that guy didn't die right away. Wow, my game's
Yep, I got
freezing.
it too. I got it too.
Same.
Somebody
Oh,
quit or joined. I don't know how that guy lived. I have no idea how that guy lived. Or that guy even. Just not a clue. Opinion on Russia. I think it's a beautiful country. It's one of the countries I never got a chance to make it to when I was in the service. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Oh, I traded.
How did that not... What? What? Okay.
Fuck off for fucking Brady.
Is his name Tom Brady?
No, boy Brady.
Oh, okay.
Oh, eat skewer, buddy.
Grenades out, eyeballs out. I got mean beam. I got hammer. No, I'm down.
Bitch.
Moscow. Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, I'm down.
Never been there. I mean, it's a beautiful city. I've seen it in pictures. That's all I really want to say. All I'm really willing to say, if that makes any sense. I don't want to speak about anything else on it. It's a beautiful country. It was really awesome. And Hammer's dead. Sword is dead. We're killing. We're killing. Hammer's dead. I'm dead. God, they spawned me with a hammer and sword. I'm working on it. Eyes are out. Eyeballs are out. Setting up the camp. Setting the camp. Good job. I'm taking. Just hold. Continue to set up the camp. Communicate, guys.
I'm dead.
I'm in the. I'm set up. Camp set up.
One. Returning. Grenades in.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, I had a killing frenzy? No!
I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Please tell me we got the second cap anyway. We didn't get
What
the
the hell?
second
How did
cap. Okay. Eyeballs out.
I'm down again.
There's two pushing right side, one with rockets, one's weak.
Got it!
Nice job.
Christ, my guy just crouched down.
Hype. God damn.
I was making work with that hammer combo.
Up to 187 followers today. 187.
Hey John, give me a moment. I have to
Very
run to the
murder. 187 on the followers.
Hurry up. Hurry up. We only got probably one more time for one more after
we got one.
If I let you break, so hurry up. It's okay, I'll stand up and stretch. Extra's not up yet, Tech. Give it a couple of more days. It'll be up in March.
Yeah, 1st of March. That'll be back up and running. Oh, I had a max killing spree of 10. Woo!
Stretches. Is he back yet?
No.
Nobody
Yeah, I can do
redeemed,
one more match too.
but I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, you're lucky I don't have enough credit for it yet.
I can't believe you don't. Well, you guys are the only ones who buy it so far, so.
No, I'm talking about the armor up.
Yeah, that's what I just put on was my chest.
Oh.
Just to have
Yeah,
it, just
I have,
put it on and
I
put it
still
on.
have. I'm down to 4. I'm back up to 4,000. I had like 19,000 or 20. I was like.
Should I make
21,000.
that? Should I make that
redeemed it
cheaper?
A whole bunch.
Should I make
Yeah.
that cheaper?
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
everything
it's
else
up to
is.
you.
Make it like 2,500.
Okay,
3,000.
make it cheaper.
Also, I'm back, John.
Because you can only redeem it twice per stream, anyways, right? Or once per hour or something.
Yeah. Okay, Krampus. What I will fix that. Just give me a chance. Give me 1 second. We'll go a little bit longer because I want to fix this.
I only got one more match, anyways, before I gotta hop off.
That's fine, but I should still fix it right now. I have you guys here and I can fix it. So let's make it.
Girl's gonna be off work at about 3:30, and I have her car, so I kind of have to go pick her up. And I can't just not go get her. Yeah, I have to go get X-rays done on my shoulder.
There, I've adjusted the cost of awesome things, and I'm going to actually.
Oh, you made the helmet cheap, way cheaper.
And then I'll make this actually. Let's see.
I thought you were gonna make them both the same price, but
Nah, it's easy to do. It's not hard to put the helmet on and take it off. Turn that on so that subs have something, and there we go. Yeah, that's we'll see how that works for the next the next several. Yeah, I know what the hell I'm saying. Damn it.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Sorry, I gotta get back to the window I'm supposed to be in. This is not the window I'm supposed to be in. This is the window. Nope, that's not the window I'm supposed. Son of a. There we go. That's the window I'm supposed to be. Okay, I found it. All right, here we go. Oh Christ! What about? I lowered it. Go look. It's cheap. It's way cheaper. It's like it used to be 5,000 a piece. I think it's 4,000 for both now.
Yeah.
Together, so it's way cheaper
Yeah.
to promote like more interaction. I mean, if it gets ridiculous, then I'll raise it some more. But
Well, it's their time locked too, right? So.
yeah, I have where you can only get it like twice, and I might increase that. It depends. Like it depends on the day.
Yeah, you can always have it where it's like, oh, you can redeem each of these ones 3 times today because I feel up to it today.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Or, fuck that, you only get one of these motherfuckers this stream in total.
I'll be doing a stream at some point where I'll just be in the armor, like the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that'll probably
like full armor up.
Yeah.
Full armor up.
Yeah, that'll probably happen sooner than later because I've got some things I need to fix on my undersuit this week, and then I have to actually test it, wear test it, and make sure that it's gonna do what it needs to do.
Yeah.
So you'll
Regular John.
regular eye. You'll get either like a top only or a top only, like chest side, chest, shoulders. Boom block, yeah, suck it, bitches.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead and shit. Dead. There's one in
I'm
alcove
down.
coming. Tell us a story about something. Let's see. A story about something. Well, today I learned... No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't shortchange you like that. That'd be so fucked up. Eyeballs are out. Oh no! I'm down. A story
I'm
about
down, damn
something.
it. Cinder shot got. They're all. Wow. Ooh, we're wiped. We're wiped. They got the flag.
They have the flag eye. I can't believe I just missed that shot. Okay. I have these arcade machines in my garage.
No. I'm
No.
not sure yet. Return the flag.
Yes. No. I have these arcade machines in my garage. You can, if you go to my YouTube, which you can listen to the Fall of Reach in all of its entirety that we've read together on YouTube.
Oh damn it! I'm down.
Have some of them apples,
Wow.
dudes. Yeah, I'm in their base. I'm dead. So anyway, you can go listen to the Fall of Reach on there, and I'll upload today's episode as well. But I have arcade machines. I have Initial D arcade machines. It's a drifting game based on a Japanese anime that I absolutely love. And I got my kids involved. My son loves Initial D as well. So, we restored these arcade machines and we work on them and we keep playing them. And you can go see videos of that. Sometimes I post stuff. And my favorite character is Tack from the story, and he drives the 86, which is one of my favorite cars as well. So it's a 1986 Toyota Corolla GTS, or in Japan it's a True
Oh,
Engine,
damn it,
which is
How
the
do you
same car.
fucking
It's
survive all
just...
those hits?
Oh no! Got him.
This guy coming down, coming your
Yeah,
way
I
with
got
a
it.
flag. Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck you, Emrys. Kill him. Don't take my fucking rocket launcher.
I took it raw. I took it.
Oh, damn it, that's here! You son of a bitch! Anyway, so we went and got the arcade machines from this guy. He's a friend of mine, and he sells arcade machines. We're still really good friends. We work on arcade machines together. I call him when I have a problem with my arcade machine. And so I get a hold of this guy. I decided during the pandemic that I needed to have these arcade machines because I had always wanted them. And I had played a lot of Initial D in the Navy, and I had all the cars, the licenses that come with the game that you pay for separately. And so because of that, I was like, I gotta have this, Lena. I've got some money that I saved up for a rainy day, and I'm like, we don't get to go anywhere ever anymore.
Guy's mid.
It was really.
Oh, no, he went in Elko.
It was really tough for a while, right? So I was like, we don't get to go anywhere anymore, and I'm gonna bring the arcades to me then, because I think that that's cool. And that guy's weak. Nice kill.
No, he's
fucking
dead.
asshole. How does
So-
he survive a fucking...
I don't know.
What the hell?
He,
How did
I don't
kill
know.
myself?
He's dead. Don't let him keep us in here. He's dead too. He's dead 3. There's one more left.
Desk.
Anyway, so so we went and we got these arcade machines, and we took my son. It's one of his favorite stories to remember, like his whole day.
Ah!
And that's because when we drove up, our buddy Jason, who comes in the channel quite often, he took his truck. We took his truck, me, Jason, and my son, and we drove around across the Narrows Bridge and through Seattle up to the north end of Seattle. So it's a long ways that we went. And I chipped that guy with the AR. Fuck. He's weak. There's 2 weak. They're gonna get it.
I'm down.
It's alright, it's tied. So we drove all the way around. It was like a 2 or 3 hour like evolution just to get where we were going to pick up these arcade machines. And then once we got up there, the fuel pump on the truck died. And so we had to change a fuel pump in the parking lot to get those games, to get those arcade machines to my house. And my son helped.
Go fuck yourself. I fucking...
It was like
down.
it was like a 15-hour day
Got
or something
flagged.
like
I got
this.
flagged.
Ah, fuck! I missed. I chipped him once and then missed him the second time. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's your story. Ask me more about it later, and I'll fill in all the blanks. But it was a great day, and my son remembers it always, which is 3 dead eye. My son remembers it always, which is like the best part, is that he's just,
Oh,
you know, he was actually down playing the arcade
how
machines
did
yesterday.
That guy not die. That was stupid. Killed 2 of the 3 in front of me.
You're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
Go, go, go. Nice, go, go, go.
Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Oh, I'm down. Rocket's coming in, he's at window. Oh, and alcove. Sword coming in.
Oh, rockets. He's got rockets
Got
and a
rockets.
hammer where you just killed him. Hammer coming into you.
Oh shit, I'm down. Ooh, hammer's weak. There we go. Oh man, Needler got me. There's raw hammer and sword on my axe.
I don't know how one died but the other lived. They were at the same range. I'm down.
Fuck you, bastard. Fuck your mother.
He's weak, he's weak, he's weak. They win. It's alright, guys. It happens.
Look at those ugly bastards.
Bummer. Man, I hate to go off on a loss like that. Where you going, Ian? Ian! Hey, Cam, welcome to the Awesome. We're getting close to signing off.
I just hope to.
Understood. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you gonna stick around after you sign off the stream, or are you gonna go take a socialization break?
Undecided yet. Just give me a few minutes. Hey, Ian, you around? Are you gone? Oh, he gone. Oh no, that's you that's gone. Cramps. Okay.
Yeah, I said that I left.
Okay, I gotcha.
You gone like the
Oh, everybody gone. All right, well, that's the way that'd be. Well, give me a second, guys. Hey, Ian, thanks. Krampus, thanks for playing today. Good job. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey, guys. That's gonna be it for the day. Thank you so much for spending time with us here at the Awesome. This is the Spartan space again, and in the collectibles, we're ever improving and hanging more art and doing things, and we'll have all of this set up really soon, and I'll take pictures and show you guys all the stuff that we do and all the fun. We've got some crafting and some building streams with like little mega blocks we've got coming along the way. We've got more armor crafting coming up. You can get. I just made it cheaper for you guys to engage me easier and redeem these armor ups, so you get the chance to see the armor and ask me about it, and we can talk about it. I built it, and it's and I'm always crafting and building it. So I want you guys to be able to interact with me in a very authentic way that you don't get a lot from other people or other streamers. We've got more armor projects coming. Lots of cool things in the works. We've got a charity we're going to start raising some money for, and come here. We got a charity we're going to try to raise some money for, and help our buddy at Foam Forge Cosplay, and like I said, we're just going to keep being awesome. I can't do that without you and all the people that power the Awesome. So please like, share, subscribe, tell your friends, come back. The joke here is that we're chasing after all of the soap opera moms because we're 10 to 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. We might expand that, I don't know. We're becoming more awesome every single day. We're up to 187 followers. We're going for 250 and 44 subs. We want 50 and then 60, and we'd like to keep every single one of you, so please come and be awesome with us. There's a Discord, there's socials, there's friends. That's ! Discord, ! socials, ! friends in the chat. We'll pull that stuff up for you. And that's how you can find us and exist with us in all of the ways. Thank you for Installation 00 for all the help that he provides us. And go check out his video. It's out. You guys can see it. It's going to be awesome. Or it should be out. And then... Hey, that's it. Stay awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm Spartan John. This is the Spartan Space. You guys can find me everywhere. It's been awesome today, and thank you so much from me and everybody who was here on the stream today playing Halo with us. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Be awesome. Stay awesome always, and we'll see you again here at the Awesome. All right. Bye-bye. Have a good one.